Alright then. Hello, one and all. And welcome back, finally, to more Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when last we left off, oh boy, when last we left off, it's been a bit, but effectively, we we got into contact. Well, we got attacked by a Daemon Lord, Daemon Prince rather, Cadix, while we were trying to proceed with the final Reapers, and they destroyed the Codex Toxicus. However, we got the alternative plan of looking through Cadix and figuring out the source of the bloom of all these strains of Nurgle Plague, and found its roots very much lie in the garden. Nurgle's garden in the Materium. Yeah. There was, however, a person we know who could have access to it, and that would be the ever-lost in the void Grandmaster of the Grey Knights, who we had attracted the attention of once before, and set them upon a mission that they could do. Cut out the roots of the bloom and end its threats. Unfortunately, Cadix was listening and was able to relay this to Nurgle, and thus setting up a potential trap for the Grandmaster that we now need to somehow save them from by somehow us getting into Nurgle's garden in the Immaterium, which we're doing by sacrificing Cadix in a grand ritual, to which our Inquisitor Vakir will then follow their spirit, their demonic soul, back to their master. And that is where we left things off on a number of weeks ago, with the purgation ritual researching up, and with us needing to hold the line a bit until then. Which is why when I opened up the game just a bit ago, I saw what I had booted up, and went like, fuck. That's right. Hi. It's Sanctified Servitor mission we're starting off. Not only that, we have a new enemy. Or at least one of the newer enemies, I believe. Because I believe we've run into them before. Once. Say hello to the Chaos Spawn. A Nurgle Chaos Spawn. Those who weren't around last time, they're fun. We need to kill them as quickly as possible. Because, as noted, can use this deadly claw to pin and execute a Grey Knight. Yeah, we don't want to let that happen. No going for the insta-kill grabs. No. So, we've got to hold to the line, keep things together, and I have no clue if we're going to get another access at the armory or not. But we're still getting requisitions, so maybe? We have 13 in stash. We're gonna get 2 from protecting the servitors. We're probably going to take this up because this is a pretty easy-ish one as long as we play right. Finishing the mission before we take 40 damage for another 2, and then we get another one right there for a total of +5 requisitions. Basically saying, I really hope we have access to something, to a Grandmaster Armory. We'll see very soon. None of these rewards are particularly interesting. They're all tier 2 rewards. I say have the potential because this still says 4 days. So we might have, maybe could have 4 days still of that. But it doesn't show up in our timeline anymore, which is a bit weird, so... yeah. We'll see in 4 days, is what I'm saying. Otherwise, we've gotta find other things to drop it on. So far as the map currently stands, we've got our latest barrage of, missions here. One's all the way off in Narnia. We're not going to reach that one. Even though it could have some potential decent stuff, we're not gonna be able to reach it. We started around here-ish. Also, that's... the planet's not looking too good, but it's not at 5. That's the important thing. Okay, yeah, this is our good case in point here. This mission, which is about to expire and give off 1 deal, yeah, that was part of the previous barrage of missions that we got. Oh god, that's right, there's one of you floating around too. Ugh, I hate those hard ones. Actually, that one might have been hanging around too. Yeah, both of the... That one is almost done, yeah. It's like, wait a second. Both of these are just hanging around from last one. And then we got this recent barrage, which is like 2 from there and a deal from there. Now it's already completed mission, like, right here or so. So it's like, well, I can hit up that and hit up that easily. That one only has a power armor. Gonna get some grimoires, though. Not doing that glorious deed. That one's only a growing the bloom. That one's not going to be too bad. But the one we've settled on, which is right next door, of course happens to be a bloom assault. Which are always, unfortunately, more difficult. But we'll manage. In the name of the Emperor, we will manage. But, hello. I hope everyone is doing fantastic. As I kind of hinted at before, it has been a little bit since the Thursday streams. Holiday stuff just lining up, so, and me being very exhausted and dead on my feet after the holidays. I'm still certainly a bit more on the tired side. But it's been a bit after holidays. That's more just, mentally wise. I need my cooldown periods. I really do. As far as heavy socialization goes. And I've certainly been taking my time to relax as best as possible. And obviously felt good enough to stream on the Saturday afterwards. But finally up to and without too much interrupting the Thursday schedule. Which I am happy about. I'm quite happy about. Because we do feel very close to ending this, getting close to the finale of this game. Because, I mean, we're holding the line at the moment to make sure nothing goes too crazy, as far as flare-ups go. As long as we're waiting for the purgation ritual, we're keeping the galaxy in check. And this purgation ritual, when I went to research it, very much last time, went big on, make sure you're certain of this. Shit's gonna happen, and you will be boxed into it. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, as usual, this is our crew. We've got some people fairly decently up. They're the only one not at 8. Got a bunch of spots we never did end up filling. And some assassins I didn't pick up either, but we're way too late in the game now. But they're all pretty respectably equipped. As far as the ship goes, we're pretty much mostly set on upgrades. We don't have emergency exterminatus because we did regular exterminatus the safe way. and I hope to not have to use it, and there's no reason to restore the hull to max when it's at max. We did have to repair the meditation chamber recently. It kind of got damaged severely when we got rammed by the ship with the Daemon Prince, Cadex. And then there's Savak here, who has seen much better days. 26 days on this. Some upgrades we didn't do, but I just wanted to press forward on matters. And there's Scadix, our good old prisoner of a Daemon Prince, who's been very much speaking in Valkyr's brain. Not comfortable about that. If we have to do something about that, Hector's perfectly ready to do something about that. As are we all. So for now, let's get this mission out of the way. Don't want to do this? Yeah. Yeah, we shall. As for the group... Well, that's an interesting setup I was running with before. What was the previous mission I did? Was it... Oh, that's why. Okay. I remember now. It's like, good sir, why did you run into a mission, Narem, with 2 Purgators, a Purifier, and your Vindicar Assassin? Well, because I was checking in on, I wonder, can you get away with not having master ranked melee weapons if you just don't bring anyone with the melee weapon? The answer is yes. That's what our discovery was. Okay. I recall now. Oh dear. Shenanigans. But just wondering, you're the one with our astral aim. Purifiers are Purifier. You're the one, I think, with the increased grenade capacity. Yeah, throwing arm. You're the one that can eat.
Calidus.
Let's move to our Calidus. And have some fun with some others. We could level up an apothecary. Our last apothecary. However, this is a mission... Right, she's not actually gonna come in. Right, no, not her. She's not gonna actually come into too much effect there, because, right, servitor mission. There's nothing to collect here. There's nothing here to collect at all. Our paladin, our Critidin at that. Our interceptor, one of our interceptors. Purifier Purgator. Want someone with the... You've got good AoE and actually decent range with that particular weapon. You wouldn't be the worst thing. And you definitely can gun. So maybe this isn't too bad of a setup, after all. Got our 2 melees. You can do support fire, you can do support fire, you can flamethrower the fuck out of everything, and you can sword. Remember here, the shenanigans I've done with this paladin to focus them on crit. Crit damage, crit percent. A weapon that does a lot of crit and crit damage. My gods. Alright, yeah. And you are our spear dude. Okay, cool, yeah. Turn with this. Rugen, Storm, Tor, and Samus. As usual, group up a melee with the range. A melee with the range. We'll want to go kind of a bit AoE, a mix of AoE and single. So what we likely want is the Paladin with the Purifier, and the Purgator with the Interceptor.
This squad has taken up refuge in some old fortifications from some forgotten skirmish. Reports indicate they were ambushed, returning to the garrison with the sanctified servitors.
Their lack of vigilance will hamper my research. Recover the servitors, Commander. That is your only duty.
I don't think we're huge on needing research right now, but we'll do our best. One group there, one group there, one group there. Not too bad of a setup to deal with. And our two deals are on... That is a lot of lava and bones. What the hell happened on this planet? Realization like, what the hell happened here? Oh, the poor Astra Militarum. They never were given means to scale. Neither were the sanctified servitors. I think we make them a bit stronger, but guess not.
Praise the Emperor.
Your orders.
Alright, so you and you, you and you. Right? Right, yeah.
Here. I stand.
Oop.
Are those angels?
Ready to serve.
Yes, yes it is, my good sirs. One of them's a paladin in Terminator armor. Have fun.
Yeah.
And then we want you two together. You can actually go further, but we don't want to go too crazy with him.
Our salvation has arrived.
In that we want them to aggro onto us, not the other way around. And the Purgator is a little bit slower.
Yes, sir.
But that's cheating. Our Interceptors can move. Oh, hi, there's the Chaos Demon. Hi there.
Prepare to engage.
We shall endure.
And that's a group of flames. Stars arrived at assault ally positions. Okay, another position over here. This is literally just a Chaos spawn. Gods, I hate the eyes. They look so googly. Claude, Death Leap. Relearning what things do. To it. Target locations, pure knockback. Death Grip is the grab, which next turn will be killed. Immune to knockback, of course, they're big lad. Right, auto-mutate. Power regeneration, regrow, destroy target point. The arm gives access to Death Spin and Death Grip as well. Yeah, which is why disabling that disables both of those. Correctamundo. I feel for these Astra Militarum. I really do. This fucker just goes blah, 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 blah.
I'm here to serve. At your command. Yes, Commander.
And I realize that'd be terrifying. Fortunately, it almost would have been better if I had the other group over here for this, but... It is what it is, and what it is I forgot to save. Oops. And just get the armor going now. Guess that'll just be useful.
Praise the Emperor.
Be there. It's like our range is like this, but we don't want to accidentally hit our own people. For better or worse, I'm trying to spare our allies being murdered the fuck out of. So it's like I have to get somewhat close, but somewhat to the side as well.
As ordered.
Let's see how this goes. Well, I mean, I can. Attack rate, -1 willpower. Oh, good. You can't even reach them, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Oh boy, if that isn't unfortunate. I mean, technically we can get to here in one turn. For some reason, though, that counts as like a... That's just a fully blocked off area, huh? We can, however, do this.
They will soon taste true fury.
And I realize that technically opens the way. Which means... Hi, let's give him some more actions.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. Look at that. Normal percent, 60%. Force strike bonus immediately puts it into 100% crit chance.
Feel the bite of my sword.
We're saved!
Yes, you are, guardsman. Yes, you are. I don't even want to think on what that's... Chaos Bond would do to a poor guardsman. Oh wait, I don't need to think it. I've lived it. A reference my Dark Tide streams. Which one can but only say, help. You don't want to fuck around with it. With these fine fellows? Those fine fellows?
As ordered.
Get a grenade shot in. Kind of. I'll take it in the hopes of what they're backing. That's what we like to see.
Who's next, brothers?
Legitimately, that's what we love to see.
With alacrity.
Throne of Terror!
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Nice. That's out of spite.
By the Emperor. Taking point.
By the Emperor, indeed.
Overwatch.
Ah, I love gravity. You were that insistent on damaging me, you ran right into the guardsman fire. And then turn your back to him. Bold move, Gon. Let's see if that pays off. Okay, next attack is over there. Oh, hey, that's a seed thing. Seeds. This is what I was talking about. It's like, and then the Overwatch is elsewhere. Hi. Goodbye.
On the way.
So many actions to try to get you over. And none of them's quite quick enough. Or at least none of them gets me in range of
In an instant.
effectively shortcut teleporting. Can certainly teleport to get closer, and I will.
My blade is yours.
I wind up about similar-ish, but...
It will be done.
Alright, that gets him pretty close for the next turn. Let's see what we have over here. Lines. Ah, one of you all.
It is an enemy most worthy. What do we have here?
Pox Dude and Shield. Plague Bear. Oh, I can just immediately flamethrower. Yeah, understandable. Have a good day. See ya.
Need more rounds.
And you once again come up a little bit shy. It's unfortunate. It's our range on that pretty respectable.
Moving swiftly.
Yep.
I am the Imperium's shield.
We'll do this.
Advancing.
Could possibly give someone a bit more actions, but
Taking point.
yeah, we're still early in this.
For the Imperium.
Yeah, you shoot that guy.
Shot
In
confirmed.
Terminator armor. That's a good kill.
I killed one. Firing on target.
Nice job, guardsman. Do 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 do. Bonk.
What? How?
It's a shield off. Fight, fight, fight. Oh god, that's it.
He's going the right.
We got a bit of a spoiler there, but there's a Beast of Nurgle in the premises over there. And we got another portal here. Of course, it had to be here, not over there. Yeah. We now have to debate on what to do with my folks. but also knowing that there's a beast of Nurgle over there and oh, gods. Alright, first things first, our melee off. I wonder who's gonna win.
Feel the weight of my sword.
Throne of terror!
Death is our creed.
Spoiler, it's the paladin.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, you need to reload. Don't know where the next one's gonna appear, but it's been there and there, so I'm gonna assume somewhere over here. Oh yeah, that's definitely a beast of Nurgle. It's a puppy! Yay, puppy! No one should be yaying at puppies when I say puppy.
Are those angels?
For a very, very, very clear and distinct reason.
With haste.
That's a clear and distinct reason. Oh good, and there's Nurglings too.
Brothers, straight from the chapter.
Because why not? Chicken right next to them. And we can give them a little love poke.
Who's next, brothers?
Nah, crits. Nice. Let us disable that. Okay, I can get in range to shoot this thing. Cool. Thank God for the long-range weapon. Although we have effectively one shot here, but we will get supporting fire.
To the enemy.
Which I think is all the difference. Puppy down, I repeat, puppy down. We're gonna have to get them running back to that other point. Guess I could try working these two over, but I do feel like the next portal's going to be in this range. And I think we have more portals going on. Don't want to stand next to that. I really don't want to.
I sense the enemy converging.
Oh, don't get spoilers there. Afflict a drain for the next few turns. That was a mechanical roar. I don't like that one bit. 2 reinforcements left. And yep, one of them's heading over here. That's what I figured it was going to happen.
I'm here
Well,
to serve.
might as well sally forth to greet them in the gum.
On the way.
Now to get these people over here. Could get you up there. I will get you up there. We at least have one extra turn for them to kind of still meander their way over. That, but to help replenish their willpower. Because our dude does use a lot. And we will be able to teleport over, which gets us a bit of an edge.
Yes, sir.
Then right there.
Foul heresy.
We have a death guard.
Hello, everybody. Death God, hey. I'm here to say hello to all y'all.
That one. Kill him.
How rude. And another one over there, of course.
Yes, Commander.
I can trigger it and still be able to tough it out. Gods, I love how much armor my guy has. Could spend turn to Aegis as well, but why would I do that? Oh, Aegis.
Face me.
I have the high ground. Oh yeah, that's just them missing a head. Look at that. Oh wow.
At your command.
Oh Nurgle, you so crazy. I have to see if that works. Science is to be had here. How much knockback is that again?
I am here to serve.
We're about to find out. Okay, only one. Fair enough. This, however, is a bit more knockback.
Justice! Ruben.
Hello, your friend just got flamethrowered into the abyss. How does that make you feel? Oh, right, no head.
No! Another falls to the Knights of Titan! Moving now.
Moving onwards. Need to reload. Alright, now for whatever
My blade is you.
whatever beastie is over here. Oh, it's just you two. Okay. I heard slightly mechanical. Apparently that just meant, hey, Terminator. Fair enough.
With alacrity. Standing ready.
Might have range if I go all the way over there. I know I'm doing this after I just teleport a person in, but... No. Crack Grenade has a little bit better range, but we'd accidentally hit our own dude, and that's non-negotiable. Alright, fair enough. We're just in a bad position, clearly. And don't have the throwing range of our other fine fellow.
I I am here to serve.
Alright, up to you, my friend.
What power!
How much damage does that do? That much, okay.
Throne of Terror!
Perfect. Oh man, he's literally in pieces.
We're saved!
Alright, well in that case, you can just go on back over here for where the next fun is about to happen. Super.
Our salvation has arrived!
Also, he's lacking a bit in willpower now. We can fix it.
More corpses join the ranks.
Oh, and the next group's just staying right there. Ooh. Oh, even more reason to do this. Also, we seem to be out on this accord, so...
With haste.
Praise the Emperor.
And now they're ready to do their thing. And these two are just way out of sorts positional-wise. But that's no surprise. They just dealt with the threat over here. Was that the last reinforcement? Thought it might have been. But now I'm doubting myself. Of course I am.
Here. Zabers.
Zabers. I might need to end up tossing more actions at you. What do we have here? Plague Champion. Plague Marine with a Bolter? Bolter, yeah. And a Plague Marine with a Bile Spewer.
Standing ready. What is your will?
Oh, oh. Aha.
Titan.
Just enough range.
What power!
Storm.
A little bit of fire around now.
Yes, Commander.
I was still on the wrong thing. Whoops. It's like, wait a second. So over there is where I still have a bead on them. Where I have a bead on them, rather. Want them not to be able to shoot it. So that's kind of the more deadly thing they've got going on for them.
Reloaded.
You prepare.
They shall not pass.
Advancing! In cover! For the Imperium!
Gonna be some things going on here, but
Good shot! Shot confirmed!
there'll be a little bit of
Firing on
damage.
target! We'll get him!
Slowly chipping away. I can respect it.
Prepare my
Oh my god, they almost got him with the Overwatch.
Fear is our ally. Carry it to them. Advance position!
Guardsman almost fucking killed me! Kill him! Oh, hi. You're just taking a knife to the poor guardsman. And so are you? Perfectly good guns. They go in for the knife strike. Fascinating. Boop, boop, boop. Well, that's rude.
Blessed
Advance, sons of barbarous!
Sort of rude, but I can actually get through that very, very, very easily enough. Oh, that's... It still counts in it. Psh. I disagree.
in an instant. Haven't you? Feel the bite of my sword.
By the Emperor. We're saved!
Do, 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 do. Interceptors are strong.
Them fall, brothers.
Alright, let's see if we can't provide some support to these fine guardsmen who just got knifed. Gravity! I love gravity. Da 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 da. Bonk. Oh, I'm missing an arm now, fella.
Yeah. Ready to serve.
Meanwhile, these two are just way too out of range, but... But yeah, now I think we're good.
Your task is done.
Didn't lose a
Well done,
guardsman.
Commander. My field agents will scour their minds and keep your existence protected.
Unfortunate about their minds, but better than killing them, at least. I could see them being willing to do that. Yeah. Got through the Sanctified Servitor one with nothing too amiss. I'm happy with that. Pretty sure we got the bonus too, because we didn't take health damage at least, and I certainly didn't think we took 40 armor damage either. 18 available requisitions. Hells yeah. Nothing really tempting amongst this bunch. That Iron Will is neat. It's just too bad it's on a lesser deal. It's a pretty small chance for the first strike, too. Star Slayer. Sensor. That inflicts hobbled. An apothecary. A blind grenade. Ooh, smoke. I'm sure people make smoke work, but in comparison to dealing damage and murdering the fuck out of them, eh. And Radiant Protector. And resistance health. Power armor. Nothing too special. Good job, team. Y'all did me proud. And kill him. has been defended and continues to be free of corruption. Next on the list is Norgil 6. Prognosticar bonus is inactive because it's in a warp storm, thus we don't know what threats we're going to face. But it is just a low danger level growing the bloom, so it's nothing too crazy. Tier 3 power armor. Maybe if something stands out, but we go there because it's in range. And we should be fine. We should be very fine. Oh yeah, definitely in range. Oh, what's going on now?
The Inquisitor's strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Vakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil.
In theory.
If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
The odds of survival
The odds
are
are irrelevant, Dominus.
That
Only in death does duty end.
is a very, very, very... That's a very Imperium line. Only in death does duty end. So we say in service of our duty to the Emperor of mankind. Also, high death guard ship. Yeah, that's gonna end. That hive is gonna do hive things. We should be fine. I really don't want to have to fuck with the hive if I can help it. I hate those hives. I killed the Tartarus strain hoping that Tartarus hives would not happen. Unfortunately, the Tartarus hive is still happening. God, it has a Chaos Spawn and Beast Nurgle. Ugh. I'm hoping I don't have to deal with that. I'm really, really, really hoping. Couldn't recall if I saved it. I probably did. Did it again anyways. Oh heavens! I see! The rituals caused crazy to happen. Where's the damage? A 1 for there. A 1 for there. Okay. That's manageable. That just brings that to a 2. That just brings that to a 1. Neither are spreading, right? Good links with melee. That's always fun. Win mission without grenades. That's never fun. Chaos Spawn, Blight Lord Champion. Oh gods, throw the blood drone, and hey look, it's a War Dog Stalker. We saw one of those in the other story mission. We ran the fuck away from it. War Dog Stalker. Once a knight who fell to chaos, the War Dog Stalker engine carries a veritable arsenal of demonic weaponry onto the battlefield, while its putrid carapace renders it immune to armor-piercing attacks. Fun. Storm Shield. Power Armor. Acrosius. Arcanum. Rank 4 Librarian. This mission, which we could potentially hit up after doing this one, if there's enough time. Nothing too special. There's a tier 3 power armor and a high-level Purgator. Oh boy. Hi. Shit's hitting the fan. We just have to do our best to keep things in line.
Alert! Warp storms barrage the Edict's surface.
However, projections indicate that the reinforced scalar field should protect the Edict from damage. Yay! That's still on 4 days. We're not getting another one of those. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a neat looking planet. They really did not need to go hard as they did on the planet design, but I appreciate that they did. Aha! We do have the time to get to that one. Huzzah! We can at least keep that one under some measure of check. Corruption 0. It feels like we can't get rid of that corruption. We can on this one, but the fact that it doesn't have a -1 means this is just bound to have that TARDIS forever? Yeah. Don't like that. Okay, so if we're kinda stuck with the requisitions we've got, which does seem to be the case, let me see if there's anything I really want to, like, switch by on these guys. Won't be able to get tier 3 stuff for them, but let's see here. Auto reload and crit. The ones that have 3. Crit and more damage. Specifically stuff against organics with more range. More range, more ammo, support fire, and can get more range on it. Means we're getting rid of the potential of the auto reload, but we do gain a shot and gain a lot of range. And support fires need to. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and we can give it 1 more ammo. And upgrade its range to 20. Support fires at 75%. Alright, what do we have on the pistol at the moment? A focus! I can see why I like that. Just having them have more focus. Sort of the other 2 ones. Crit and that. The 2 tier 2s. Crit orientated. And that's the upgrade to the focus. Have to upgrade it back to its same range. Can inflict immobilized. And the focus applies to everything, which is good. As much as I love the idea of even more crit, because crit works well, that one has, it's less damage too. Basically, trading a little bit of on the damage front for a bit more supporty, which I'm kind of fine with it. Commander, on your order, I will make arrangements to obtain this armament from the Officio Assassinorum in exchange for a suitable contribution. Yes, indeed. Let's get its range up, because range is important. And the most important thing, generate through the focus, and thus keep with it. And keep higher-ups on their autos, which is the very important thing. Alright, at the moment, this gives focus and resistance. Grenades. Health. The next thing along the line. Focus, focus. Stealth granting movement speed. Reposition has a 100% chance to trigger. Okay. I accidentally right-clicked. I've been doing that a lot. That's resistance, grenade ammo, and health. And that's less focus. Servo skull ammo. And a servo skull slot. Depths cloak. So that gives a slot, pretty much. Along with it. God damn it, me. Along with servo skull ammo. Along with 20% focus. That gives 30% focus. And means reposition auto triggers. That's nice. So giving a bit more movement speed, that's present, but focus and that. I like that. Black warrants it. 90% on our support fire and lethal reflex. And 100% on reposition. That puts our sniper in a good position. As far as their gear. Yes, I've been sleeping on these, but that's because requisitions. I've been using them a lot on other things. A lot.
Calidus.
Alright, as for our Calidus here. That's auto parry on a 4 damage. Crit to gain AP. Yeah, they just have full auto parry. So crit and auto and 4 damage. That's got 5 damage, but cannot crit. So that's a damage at the cost of crit. Basically the deal. And that one is... That one's a first strike along with crit. And the ability to upgrade its damage to a fair bit. To that threshold. None of them have auto parry. And I do like the auto parry. But I guess the point is to not let them. First strike is decent. It is decent enough, so I could do that. Just be able to bump up the damage a bit, and anything that comes into their range, they just murder. Alright, sure. I think that was already effectively 100%, but it's the principle of the matter. Let's see here. Ammo range. So we can get some pretty good range on that gun. Heretic. Disrupt it. I think we had this one, yeah, because there's the highest damage. The one right there. That one's effectively the similar boat. But 80 to 30, and then upgrade the range by 2 is pretty respectable. Cannot trigger their auto abilities. Go with the range. Get a bonus ammo. Bonus range, which puts it up to 10-30, which is a pretty good arc. Your current deal is what auto shattering and the servo skull. This one has This one has armor and health. This one has the auto-shattering mask on a higher percentage. And move speed. And that one gives health, resistance, and range on poison blades. Interesting. I do like the shattering mask, though. So maybe it's a case of a little bit of that. We'll lose out on the servo skull. That's not surprising. None of these options have it. But movement speed would be good on her. And the better auto-shattering mask would potentially boost it up completely, so... Sure, Confito. Yeah, now it's 100%. Make an attack with our stealth. To be good. Get some more HP and some more movement speeds. Okay. What do I have equipped with your regular thing? Ah, yes, the focus. The focus. That's fine. It gives those two a chance. Alright. Cool. It's just on the principle matter. Use them in the final run, whatever. We'll have it. We'll have our capabilities. I want to give my sniper a run through on this mission anyway, so... Sniper we will have. And that was pretty much a good chunk of our requisitions. We're not doing that. Fuck no. So this we have everyone able to keep together, so...
Vindicar.
Let's bring in our Vindicar. We'll have our Paladin game because I like our Paladin. We will bring our Librarian this time. And we shall bring our Apothecary to get some levels on. Some experience, rather. And, ooh, we are losing out on 2 of our deals. I see. That's unfortunate. We'll just have to be careful. Without our armor. Okay. This is a strong team, though. But again, we have fairly strong teams no matter what. We've got some good, strong, well-equipped folks.
Bloom spawn located. Teleportation converging on an abandoned transportation hub.
Our enemy's strategy
Okay,
is
this
clear.
setup.
The bloom settles in our Imperium's collapsed infrastructure, safe from watchful eyes, but close enough to the huge populations it plans to feed upon.
Yeah. Only 2 bloom spawn. Okay, cool. There's one right there. And there's one all the way over there. But I mean, we don't have to decide on which route or not to take. We've got one route. We're in a crane over there. Alright. We save, as is tradition. We hammer this one out. Group right over there, I'm not surprised.
What is your will?
Oh, right, I put this apothecary in regular armor. I had already forgotten I had done that. I get like another... I don't know why I did that. I did it for some reason.
Give me a target.
Oh, that's gonna be great having an auto trigger on that.
On my way.
My blade
Is
is yours.
lovely.
Yes, Commander. Moving now.
Ready to kill.
Ah, hi. I see. Starting off strong. And a chance to regenerate body parts. I see. Trying to find where's an actual shot. Okay, over there. He's just so far away. It's like, yeah, where's the shot?
As requested.
Wait, no, not that one. That one's for organics.
I will mutilate you.
Move away from combat. I was just getting the seeds.
Seed removed from target.
How? Don't ask. Don't ask how that happens with a sniper shot. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Fall. At your command. As ordered.
Here.
And say we weren't about to get in range of the thing, which is why I was kind of fine having the panic happen.
But once the Aegis shields us.
Right into the explosives. Nice job. You idiot. They did heal, though. I think they did heal. What is your base crit? 50% chance on this.
Targeting. Fire. Targeting.
Aha! Nice! So there's +2 damage from attacks. That's what I want.
Time to reload.
Because now we're gonna have the fun part of getting people up there to start killing them.
Strike swiftly, brother.
I am here to serve.
Jeez. Look at that crit damage. Look at it. It's beautiful. Because this is what I've built this guy to do. Plus 100% chance.
More horrors invade
Yep.
our realm.
Evil over there. Oh, really?
Your orders?
You don't say, huh? Didn't realize I was that close to doing a thing. I didn't realize these guys could get stunned.
Feel my wrath.
One of the few times I'm going to shoot them. With the librarian.
Face it. Another battle ends in triumph.
Nice.
Give me a target.
Praise the Emperor.
He's the Emperor indeed.
Onward, brothers.
Awaiting directions.
You got your reposition because it's guaranteed now. Yay.
Standing ready. Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Airstreams.
Okay, that's not an aggro zone. Cool.
The Emperor lights our path.
I can move you
Ready to
forward as
serve.
well. I always want to see what we can do with our paladin because they're the big melee. And thus we want them to be closer once shit gets aggroed like that.
They come.
Yep,
Today
like that.
we shall be tested.
But then again, we have teleport on them as well, so... I know it's not
The
gonna...
Grandfather favors you all.
I know that's not how the game works. But...
Enemy sighted.
But I love the concept that that portal's just right there and accidentally just dumps all the Nurglites into the void. Like, hi, we're... Oh, God!
Unleash me.
But it wouldn't. I know it wouldn't. That's not how the game works on that accord.
Yes.
Oh, wow, you can hit that guy.
Yeah. Praise
Yeah,
the
I think
Emperor.
I am going to do that. And boop! Hi!
I'm here.
We're
to
over here
serve.
now. Do you still have warp speed on you? Melee. This precision, only death. No, I don't think you do. Get warp speed back up on them.
My blade is ever ready.
There. Right there. What does this one do? Is this the shoot one? Yes, it is.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, that hardened is helping them out, but... not enough.
I claim the seed.
If I warp charge that as well. All of those folks are dead.
Death is our creed.
Oh, and you're living up to it, alright.
My blade is ever ready.
Then you can... you can shank that guy to death. Ooh, right in half.
Weapons ready.
And then there's just this guy awkwardly standing here going, what? Well, I hope there's not. Oh, God! Maybe they only have one beat on me. Yeah, that's it. Oh, God!
The target survives.
Well, they can't possibly stun again. Okay, I'm just feeling a bit woozy then.
At your command.
Lie and rest here. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Right. Right. Hey, what was that? Weird power on his head. Oh no. Mercy?
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
No mercy for the emperors and for the enemies of mankind. Anyways, goodbye, flower.
I am the wrath of Xiphos. The Emperor lights our path.
Oh, we still have a flower here. Okay, I was like, wait, what are we missing? Oh, right, the plants. We're missing the plants.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I am here to serve. I am with you. Your orders? Praise the Emperor. I am the Emperor's fury. Your orders?
Okay, and now it's just going to be the reinforcements over here. We're going to have to deal with.
Swiftly.
Because that still constitutes us as in combat. Oh, it's a puppy! And Nuglings. What a cheery group. What a happy group of Nuglites that have popped in. Oh, you bitch of a game. My town report! How dare y'all?
Ready to serve.
How dare you all?
Awaiting directions.
So, hello, puppy. Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna look at you a bit closer. Honestly, just a friendly observation. Don't mind me. Would.
Targeting.
And now we can
Must
play.
reload. Reloaded. Acquiring
One thing
firing
first, because we'll
position.
get an action out of that. Let me just get a little bit closer to my
Firing.
friendlies. Stop that tail swipe. I forgot what it does, but let's not. Oh, the puppy's minus a tail now. Target spread attack at over arc 60 at range 3, deal 4 damage. Knockback. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with having gotten rid of that. One warp surge absolutely annihilates that, but I don't know, we don't waste.
Reuben.
Is that... nope, not enough. We can smite, however. Armor pierces, but neither of these have armor. And that means they can kill him. Cool.
So to the unworthy.
Oh, Nurglings.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor.
deal what damage we can against the puppy. They can be stunned. But they have a lot of resistance to stun. Nope.
Foe wounded.
And the bullet is not in range. So let's just get rid of all that warp stuff. I was gonna say, please don't reach my dude. Thank God the puppy does not have the most movement speed.
Taking position. Locked on.
Cool, next shot will kill.
Unleash me.
Which means let's get our other folks moving forward. Potentially need the most willpower. You're still fairly full.
Moving swiftly.
There's a seed right there, unless it's deciding.
Unleash me.
Ooh, you, definitely you. You're halfway through your willpower because you're a psyker and use that a lot. Who's the next blow? Yeah, so we can move you a little bit too. So you got a lot of range on that sniper rifle. Boop. Goodbye, puppy.
Area is clear.
Sorry, but playtime is over.
Aye, sir. What is your
Seeds and then move forward.
Give me a target. As you will.
At your command.
Next one's all the way over there. We can't exactly just shortcut up there because Terminator armor.
I am
It's a wee bit heavy. Or that, but... Okay, suppose like we can go on those other two. Terminator armor, on the other hand, a bit too thick.
moving now.
We can just go around. And there doesn't seem to be a lot to stop us, okay?
My blade is ever ready.
Cool, I'm fine with that.
At once.
You can go there. Go there for starters, but we'll have an extra movement, like so.
The Aegis shields us. Yeah,
Bloom rises by a lot.
on the way.
And there's our goal. Yep, there's just the guards, so no other patrols.
Airstreaks.
We just need to get people in the general vicinity of a zip code.
ready. Moving now.
That aggro, so no. Alright, so we do have to deal with one of those. Not getting away from the war dog forever, apparently.
Securing position.
Oh, God.
Prey found.
Yeah? Could say that. Okay, so let's get our refresher on the war dog here. The Nurgle war dog. Cover shot. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to destroy cover. Sweeping Talon. Set a zone over arc 180 at range 4. Targets acting in this zone will be bashed away. Afflicted bleed, +2, 100%, and knockback. It's mechanical. It has some bloom seeds. Has 20 hit points and 16 armor. My God. It's immune to bleed, dominated, plagued, knockback. It is mechanical, so that's not a surprise. Putrid Carapace. This unit is immune to armor pierce, which is unfortunate. Has no autos, thank gods. Armaments. Damon Spear, ranged attack. Shoot a target at range 7 to deal 7 damage. Armor break 4. Havoc multi-missile launcher. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to deal 3 damage. Knockback. And Reaper Chain Talon. Spread attack. Target a spread attack over arc 15 at range 4 to deal 5 damage. Afflict bleed, +2, 10%. This is a smaller version of its sweeping talent. Precision targets. We can disable its missile launcher. We can break 5 of its armor permanently. We can weaken its melee attacks. We can disable its ranged weapon. And we can craze it, which is where the steeds are, of course. I was gonna say, who's this random other person that we have here? Oh, it's of course, it's a melt-a-gun. It's a melt-a-gun. We have to use upper turn on that. I'm just going to... No, it's a flower, okay. I was gonna say, I'm just going to kill this guy first.
Die.
Just, no thank you.
They were not chosen.
No, they weren't. I'll be targeted.
Activating Camellia-line defenses.
We're going to do that for security measures.
Precision target locked in.
And then we're gonna crit it. For its seeds. Which does inflict craze.
Seed acquired.
There's admittedly no allies there, but it's there.
This will steal your mind.
We'll be teleporting closer to it.
My blade
Let me
is
just tell you that. It's a good use. Can you stun this thing? No. No, you definitely can't. Oh, right. No, we can't. They fucking disable my teleporting. Yeah. Tossers. Okay. Okay.
I'm here to serve.
Well, I can get in range of it. So fuck it, Paladin. I salute you. We will be giving it more AP. That big mechanical horror. Let's charge right at us with a sword. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I enter. I shall hydrate indeed. as I give my paladin more actions to sword the giant mechanical monstrosity.
At your command.
Because it's a giant mechanical monstrosity that's out to kill me. Hope everything's alright after your stream. Boom! Gods, I love my paladin. Big mechanical monstrosity? What's big mechanical monstrosity? Thonk. Ah. I love how I've built my paladin. Literally all or nothing glory in the crits. If they don't crit, they don't do much. If they do crit, they crit lots. And hey, hello Senokar. Good to see you as well. Hope all is going well for you today. Crit is life. Case in point, me blowing up that Nurgle war dog with a sword. That crater used to be a horrible mechanical monstrosity. Thankfully, I have dealt with it. And proceeding to crit the plant. Crit the plant. And, oh dear gods. No one else is in a huge position to actually deal damage to it. Because my teleport is disabled. Damn you, warp effects.
My blade is ever ready. On my way.
Just woke up, by call from food delivery, but all is good. Food's a good thing to be woken up by, at least. There's that, going forward, at least. Alright, no warp surge here, please.
I am the chosen shield.
But glad everything is going alright for you. Really, you went for them? You jerk. Yeah. Go for the paladin. He's got armor. Yes, the paladin can take it. But at 7:15, I wasn't ready. Fair. That is a more fair assessment. But I will still at least stand by, at least it's food. But I can understand, like, why am I being woken up at this ungodly hour? Oop. Somehow I had a feeling that would happen. I will get the kill and I will get the bonus experience for this apothecary, damn it.
Listening. Target ready for dissection.
At least the guy who called is smart. He called 15 minutes early so I didn't have to wake up, plus dress up, plus run outside to get my package. That is courteous of them, yes.
Targeting.
Can appreciate that. Boop. You didn't need that shield, right? Nah.
Weapon loaded.
So was there a seed over here? Yes, there was. I kind of want that, but do I have the... Should. I'm gonna say should I have the ability for it. Getting there and getting back. Survey says yes. Okay, cool.
Commander.
Anyways, shoot this guy in the face again. Smite that guy and the everything.
I'm here to serve.
And now can you kill him? Yes. And now we finish off the Nurgle plant. First strike, and boom.
Excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
Alright, second mission down. So, Senekar, you want to know what happens when you trigger what I can only assume is the final research ritual for what you need to do in this game? Bloom spawn. Bloom spawn everywhere. Or at least very consecutively. As the new bloom spawns are popping up before the old ones are even vanished. They're like, oh, you're in the end game, I see. Well then. Have fun, fucker. -1 corruption. Ooh, 16 seeds. We're definitely gonna make sure everything is upgraded that we want upgraded. Grimoires. What's that power armor? It's a grenade. Ah, psych out grenade. Oh nice, full bloom. Just need border life as OST and all will be perfect. It is definitely a lot of bloom. It is, thankfully, not like an obnoxious, obscene amount popping up, nor is it like instant infections, but it's still like, you're basically holding the line until the mission comes about. Hold the line. Into the Forsworn, Serpent's Breath. What's this? Prodigy's Mantle. Servo skulls. Servo skulls. Servo skulls. Do you want power armor related with servo skulls? Here's your armor. Yeah. Yeah, and that gets my second apothecary up into max. Yay. If I had their afflictions removed immediately. Gain resistance and purify. Inflict bleed. I want more willpower on you. More willpower means you can cast more of it. More of all that. And as for what I want else... Oh. You know, I hadn't really looked down the melee branch. That's kind of cool and probably would have been nice to have, but... Too late now. But I could see how someone would get some mileage out of this a lot earlier, being able to just extract seeds with apothecary melee attacks. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Thing is, I'm pretty sure our heal things purify. Yeah, our heals do purify. So we'll actually go for more survivability? Yeah, more survivability. And there we go. And there's our next mission we need to go to. Oh, also, unfortunately, I learned even if you take out the Tentaris strain, Tentaris hives still pop up. That made me tremendously sad to see. I'm gonna ignore it because I dislike the hive missions, but I was really sad to see that pop up and be like, "Aww, I thought I got rid of you. No, the game decided otherwise. No, you can't get away from Tentara's hives that easily. So be it, game, so be it. Hey! All of our available crew are level 9. Everyone is officially level 9, and I am happy for that. Can never get rid of heretics. Oh, I expect it's still heretics. I just thought maybe I'd get rid of that mission type by getting rid of its strain. But, alas. Can't get away that easily. Oh, focus and resistance. Okay, that's what I put on you. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. That's not a bad setup. Especially with surgical adept. Gets you to a 70% chance. Okay. I was wondering what I had put on you. Okay, 20 days to hold the line. Didn't get any new loot. I can check to make sure everybody's gear that they have is upgraded. Guess I can upgrade some of those tier 2 storm bolters. Not that you have one, but I have all the tier 3s. I have that. As far as everybody's equipped swords, they are upgraded, as is that spare sword. Both of those are upgraded. Both of those are technically upgraded, but the most important thing is that, yeah. Falcons upgraded. I already went on Daemonhunters. I don't know why I'm looking at that again. Don't know why I haven't upgraded that yet, but I will. It's like, wait a second. It's like, how much focus do you have? I'll look at that once I'm on the dude. That's all set. And both of those have all their upgrades. As far as everyone's equipped armor, mostly sword. We even have that fully upgraded. Okay. All the Terminator armors are upgraded that people are wearing, and as for those armors, upgraded. Okay. Cool. I've been doing actually decent on that, clearly.
Astrius.
As for you, we needed to look at your warding staff. Okay, so you have 60% focus. That's got 100%, 85%, 100%. Currently, this is an Aegis shield deal. This increases willpower and force strike damage, although that's going to be pretty much equal, so damage is the same, it's just on the Aegis shield. If I switch to this off of the 100% chance, Aegis shield goes to 85%. If I, however, if I upgrade it then to the extra 25% chance, it's going to be a boost anyways. It's going to be 100% anyways on Aegis reaction. And thus, it balances out. And then, in turn, I can do this, and you now have 4 extra willpower to do your psychery stuff with. Cool. Yeah, that works out. I'm gonna upgrade this still, though, just because I can. Because no one can stop me. So yeah, basically I'm trading, like, pretty much the enhanced Aegis shield, for 4 more willpower. So, plus 2 armor that they use to buff themselves up for more casting ability. I think that's reasonable. Puts them at a huge whopping 25 willpower, which is silly, and I am all for it. So, almost as much willpower as hit points. Alright, cool. Right, and it's the Storm Bolters I figured I'd upgrade just because I'm using them. I guess I can wait on those to see if any other Storm Bolters pop up. Yeah, I can wait on that. In no rush, but make sure everyone's fully upgraded before whoever's diving into the main final mission. However, that's going to work. There, tier 2, yeah, tier 2 Stormbolter right there, so maybe we could get a better one on the upgrade on the tier 1 one at least. 10 servitors isn't going to do too much. This is just seeding the bloom. This Centaurus just will not go away. But kill 10 enemies with melee weapons we can do. Eliminate sea carriers. And we indeed have enough time to get there. So, keep holding the line as best as we can. Although I should save. Immediately pause in transit. I don't remember if I save. However, I'm paranoid about saving, so let's keep being paranoid. And now travel upwards. Yeah, see, hi, this is what I was talking about here. Suddenly, two more bloom spawns. One there and one there. That one's getting a little bit dicey. Oh, that's a spreader. A spreader is just rude. Maybe I'll just, yeah. Maybe no spreading of spreading things. Oh yeah, that one's much better. There we go. Look, if the game's just gonna be tossing just everything in the kitchen sink, I will do what I can to keep... Oh god, sanctified servitors. Ugh, fine. It has a tier 3 Stormbolter. Okay. Okay. Can allow the tier 3 Stormbolter. What is this one? Tier 2 Incinerator. Okay. That's just all tier 2s. That one's continuing to go along our outer ring circle that we've been going along. No warp storms, though. All the warp storms just decided to vanish. Alright, how long do we have to hold out? 16 days. Whew, okay. Kill enemies with melee weapons, seeding the bloom. We have Mortis and Tentars there because the Tentars will just not go away. Which means we have the Tainted Sons. Chaos Spawn, oh good. Hellbrute, oh good. Photo bloat drone. There's a fine plague ridden. Yeah, flies. Flies not the best, but can deal. It's a seed carrier and it's melee weapons. We can make that work. We will just bonk things. Glory, success additional, Grandmaster will be displeased if you fail, that's fine. We can kill things with melee weapons. We just need to switch some people up. Not the paladin, though. The paladin's fine. You do fine melee work. However, we can get in an interceptor, like good old Dressvan. We can certainly stab things very effectively. But Maris is obviously ranged. Maybe we tag them out for one of our Justicars. You have the Stoic's blade. Ah, our anti-mechanical hammer. Yes, let's do that. And we'll still have Aaron around to teleport people around and whatnot. Do their thing, weaken folks up, all that good business. Oh yeah, and I put the additional crit on you, I see. Ah, fantastic. That's, yeah, that's a crit hammer. Just all the crits. That one's base 5 damage. That one's base 4. With a bunch more crit stuff. Technically, yeah, that would boost up to 40% chance crit, all that business, for crit damage. This is just really good against mechanicals. And we do have some... We do have the help route on the board, so... Yeah. We'll keep with the fancy that later. That's been his hammer, after all. It's kind of weird seeing that warding save now, because that's definitely a very different look, but... We'll allow it. Let's go and kill things. By bonking them. And slashing them. And all that good stuff. Okay. Alright.
Status. Ultramarines currently engaged with a force of word-bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine
The Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest unaware.
Our full-on Magus, very, very old and experienced Adeptus Mechanicus. Think I'm going to let us be detected by some fucking Smurfs? I take insults. And you know what? Fair. Also state this just to be firmly clear on things. Yes, I always take jabs at the Ultramarines, not because I dislike them or anything, but I think it's fair to take some jabs at the Smurfs because they are one of the bigger poster boys of Space Marines and get used a lot. So I feel it's fair to take some pokes at them now and then. So yeah, over there, over there, over there. So we could head to this one first. Yeah, that one first. And see where things take us. Yoltus.
Ready to serve.
Good old Paladin. Well, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of them.
Praise the Emperor.
Just this armored crit machine of doom.
Praise the Emperor. What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Ooh, I have not aggroed them yet.
Eyes on.
I repeat, I have somehow not aggroed them yet.
The Aegis shields us.
Oh, hi. Hi, Chaos Spawn. How's it going? I see we've chosen to run into you first, as is tradition, apparently. As is tradition. The Chaos Spawn. Turn up and crit them in the face. Ah, perfect. Your seed is in what makes you vulnerable.
I pulled a seed from this rock.
And you got another action because you crit. Perfect. Gods, I love you. So let's do it again! Bonk. Ooh, you gave yourself armor. That does help you, actually. How unfortunate that I'm about to get rid of said armor. Bonk. Armor? What armor? Well, not going well as it is last hour of missile.
The Emperor
And I can bonk. I can bonk with stick. I bonk with stick. Anyways, and nothing personal, huh?
They will rot no more.
Alright, that went well. Goodbye, Chaos Spawn.
Here to serve.
You unfortunately met the I'm going to run up at you and keep on whacking you with every melee implement we've got at our available hands. And really, that's what a lot of other people are going to run into at this point. It might even be his last minute. See how fast you bumped it to death. I've gotten my crew really, really, really well geared up and such. So, yeah.
Ready to serve.
We're in endgame, and I am very well geared. Geared up, level up, and all that, so... Very much a case of... we are well equipped to slay chaos.
Unleash me.
And man, am I glad for it. Because we're in endgame, and who knows what this final mission is gonna fucking throw at me. Or at least I can only but presume the final mission. It feels like it. And thus I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
At your command.
Alright, let's round the corner and see what evil lies here.
Silver Knights.
Ah, you folks. Can you not mutate everybody, please? Take a chance. Ugh, you gave yourself auto-resurrect.
Brothers,
How
strike
rude.
for the chapter. Estrius,
Standing ready.
what is your will?
I am here to serve. I am with you.
The Emperor lights our path.
Alright, perfect. That'll
Feel the
weaken a
wrath
bunch of
the
them.
We have arrived.
Wait for additional mutations. Goodbye, you.
Next, brothers.
Praise the Emperor.
You know, yeah, that's a valid option.
It will be done. They will soon taste food your
Boop. Oh, look, you're right next to me now. Hi,
Death is
how's it
our
going?
creed.
Have a smite. Oh, I don't think those kills count as melee. Ah, shoot.
Feel my
I guess it was a psychic attack, yeah. That's actually a little bit more awkward.
Unleash me.
your orders.
Actually, yeah, that's actually a bit on the awkward side. When is this autosave? It's like, oh, right, melee kills. That doesn't count. Whoops. Yeah. That one just autosaves after every single one.
Vaughn,
Well, hopefully there'll be enough other things.
have at you. See them fall, brothers.
Alva. Yes, Commander.
Right. Awkward.
Moving out.
That's a revive it's about to do. No. No reviving. Of course you did. Oh, good reinforcements.
What is your will? Another one down. Eyes on.
Okay, let's get y'all closer.
Your command.
Because there's about to be more friends. You can get nice and close. And you can go over here.
I am his chosen shield.
Alright, yep, that group's moving, as they do.
Our heresy approaches.
Ah, good, a puppy. Let's deal with that puppy as quick as we can, along with the Nurglings. We definitely disagree with the puppy.
Blessed are our arms. Cower. Execute.
There's the Nurglings gone.
Yeah.
That's what Deuce said, not a puppy. No, 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 it's totally a puppy. By lore, it's technically closest in demeanor to being a puppy. And yes, I understand the implications of that. They just want to play with you. They really, really do. Unfortunately, their idea of play usually involves horrific death. As in actions that will cause your horrific death.
I am with you.
And eventually they get sad enough that their playmates keep on dying that they become disillusioned and turn into something horrible. Nurgle has a fucking twisted sense of amusement, I guess. Oh, you did not die. You will die now.
Blade is ever ready.
Bonk.
We have purified this place. Ready to serve. Our
Yep, Nurgle indeed. You know Andrew all too well from Darktide how much Beasts of Nurgle want to play with you. Oh, they want to play. Okay, I was lurking while I wrapped work up, but headed to bed. Fair enough. I appreciate the lurk, Andrew, as always. You have a good night. Take care. Take care, my friend. Okay, where the hell are we going? There's one right there. Yeah. For them, it'd be more like around 11. It's earlier for them. Beast and Nurgle love my squishy psygrass. They really do. Bet you could be beefy as the librarians, but librarians are librarians. Got access a bit more than the traditional psyker. Work from home, so for your own sanity, work like 8 a.m. to 12 or 1 p.m. Then I finish any stagger things up in the evening. That's the nice thing about work from home, having that flexibility. Because it certainly can help with sanity to be able to break things apart. Let's go around the puppy excrement. Not supposed to do that, but they don't know. And no one here is going to snitch. Nor has the knowledge to snitch, but nor would we snitch anyways. I always stand by, as long as the work's getting done, they should damn well not care how it gets done. As long as it gets done. That's my stance on matters. If you want it done a really specific worthwhile, pay for it more. But mostly, once the work gets done. Unfortunately, people can be way more micromanagey than that, but I stand by it. mostly play 14 during the day and pretend I'm working. Be alone at night to actually do work and nobody bother me. Yeah. I can definitely understand that. But sometimes it's just impossible to get work done when you're being bothered. Oh fuck, I actually aggroed. At least I aggro with the librarian. I can do something about this. Let's work here also, with the exception that we're supposed to follow the working law on total work in time in a day and a weekend over 12 weeks. That is fair. Have a good night, Andrew.
This will suffer the ultimate punishment.
Take care. And yeah, that's understandable. You don't want overworking happening. Then everyone gets in trouble. Everyone gets in trouble and no one is happy.
My strength returns.
Oh, of course you popped up there. Technically, that's convenient.
Here.
But also kind of inconvenient.
Vengeance!
Luckily, I can take you out like this.
I defy your course. What is your
And then, time for Mr. Anti-Mechanical. This is what you've been building up to. Strike down this hell. Oh gods, you actually. You actually crit too, I'll be damned. And let's get rid of that smite. I don't intend for you to survive, but hey. Now, can you get out of range of potential explosion shenanigans? We're gonna find out once we pop up with the smites.
I am the wrath of Cyphos.
I think that'll be enough. Run. You just extra make sure. You get out of range by smiting down this poor bastard. Oh good, I get extra actions to run away because I killed everything. Okay, I'll allow that. Alright. Bye, exploding hellbrute. I want nothing to do with you. I've killed you. Please do not explode me.
I am here to serve. Just awkwardly run by. Goodbye, hellbrute. That's why I wanted to get past the fire. I had by the oil slick because I figured they were going. It would get lit on fire and the ensuing explosion. Yes, Commander. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the chaos spawn that we defeated earlier.
Seeking the tainted.
We need to go somewhere across from here.
Over there. Okay. They're over there.
On my way.
Gotcha.
The Aegis shields us.
Some minor hiccups, but for the most part, this is going well. I still need to kill 2 enemies with melee weapons. That's something I cannot forget to do. I've been kind of killing some things without melee weapons.
My blade is yours.
We're in the territory where we definitely need to get the kills because we're getting towards the end of the mission. There should be more than 2 things in this group. And there will be things summoned in with reinforcements on the whole train of hi, you've killed all the seed bearers, and now we're going to pop out some reinforcements, so you have to deal with them until you teleport away.
The Emperor protects.
Yep, that's more than 2 things. Oh, good, auto-resurrect. What are you doing here? Oh, that's probably your deal there. Your paralytic reprisal. That's what I'm going to guess that is. You don't mind if we get a wee bit closer, do you? Oh, I'm on my intercept. Oops. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
My blade is ever
Here we go. This is the right dude. Get everybody
My
here.
strength returns.
Here!
Now, this doesn't count as melee kills, but I'm not gonna kill them with this.
Face me!
Just getting them in range. Kill.
Got them. Come on.
2 melee kills.
Fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company.
This is coming with me!
Yes, we do have some unpleasant company. Anyways, whack that guy with the anti-mechanical.
Seeing dead. I'm here to serve.
Bonk. And no, thank you.
Shield activated. Aye, sir.
Now that we're towards the end of the turn, we reduce this. That's not as big of an issue. And end turn.
More of the Blade God's minions.
And here's the reinforcements to deal with. You don't mind if I get all my friends together, do you? Do you? Ah, they'll be fine.
Unleash me!
You farmed the wrong material in your gacha. Whoops. Well, that's minorly awkward. Well, at least you have the materials, different materials sitting around now? I guess?
You have been judged, Ruben. Feel the bite of my sword. Another battle ends in triumph. What is your will? I will come. What is your will? Eyes on.
I think we've run out of things to kill.
Ready to serve. The Aegis shields us. I am
Yes,
here
yes,
to
we have.
serve. I will come. I am his
Let us
chosen
enter.
shield.
Recovery sequence initiating.
Lucky to play from day one. I have nothing else to farm, so it's not that much of a stamina loss, but still annoyed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're allowed to be annoyed at yourself when you do something silly. I've been there in games and other things, and it's like, oh, come on. Really, Narem? Really? Also, victory! Huzzah! Good job, team. Power Armor's tier 3. Got all the requisitions. That's a Psych Out Grenade again. That's a Servo Skull Power Armor again. He really wants us to have that. That's in Astakar's Drill. Armor Break's neat. You have everyone equipped with what they need. Range 2 upgrade for 14 range. 2 ammo is not a whole lot. Plus 1 Cybolt damage. 30% chance to afflict crazed for a turn. That's not a hugely exciting Storm Bolter, in that I will pass on it for the tier 3 that's gonna come up in a moment. Okay, good. No one's injured. Thank gods. Oh, I've been using +1 seed by accident because Ektar's on assignment. Ah, well, I have the seed to spare at this point. Oh, do I have it to spare? Alright, what's next in line? Yep, that corruption just won't go away. How unfortunate. Technically, I could reach that one if I really, really wanted to. But there's not really much in the way of rewards for me to get out of it. Compared to, say, this one, which, while it's a Sanctified Servitor mission, which will take a while, it does indeed have a tier 3 Stormbolter, and we could use some more Stormbolters. So, Tenshrit 6, you're up. 13 days on the Purgation Ritual. Yep, and we can reach you. That Death Guard ship continues to just fly around up there aimlessly. Like, technically you could ignore these, but I could see things escalating out of hand if you didn't at least pop up some of them here or there. And it is your last chance to get stuff. And, oh look, more bloom spawn. There's a point behind me, and a point behind me. I see. Another one back here. Bloom Assault. Tier 3 Server Skull. Some Grimoires. Not much else. But it is right behind me on the trajectory, so if we have days to spare, we'll go for it. That tier 3 grenade looks like a frag grenade. And thus automatically becomes I want. Nine days on the purgation ritual. This has 15 days left on it. If we go to here first. It's like, it's very much a suddenly change of plans. I'm kind of almost willing to ignore this one. Because I might actually... Because frag grenades would be nice. It's literally been something I've been hunting for a while now. It's some goddamn frag grenades. It's got tier 3 Terminator armor as well. I know I'm effectively skipping over things, but these are all sanctified servitor missions, and they're a bitch and a half. Alright. Change of plans. We're doing this before the 9 days. 9 days happens. And I think everything else will have the ground held. Rewind. Screw those servitor missions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, one day. Ooh, one day. Oh, if I could get my tier 3 kabooms finally in the last moment, I will be happy. Alright, Mortis, Plague Champions, oh, War Dog Stalker. Yay. And a Fode Blood Drone. We're bringing our anti-mechanical here. We're bringing our anti-mechanical for that. And our Paladin, for that matter. Actually, we'd almost be set with our current team. But I'm going to bring a grenade person along for the ride. Just to have some range. Without any mastercrafted weapons or armor. Fuck no. We ain't doing that. It's like, no. And also, no. Alright, who's our grenade person? Isn't our grenade tosser? Was it Solar? I feel like it was Solar. Yeah, +5 range. Alright. We'll bring you this time around. You don't have Astral Aim, but you do have a veritable good collection of other stuff. Alright, Titans of Vengeance, Crack Grenade, Frag Grenade. Because we have tier 2 Frag Grenades at the moment. At least it looks like a frag grenade. I'm going to be very sad if it isn't. Let's just put it that way. I'll be very sad if it happens to not be for some weird reason. Let's go and hope for the best. Last mission before the ritual ends.
Our target appears to be the heart of a Hive World dockyard. Is it possible our prognosticators were mistaken?
Have some faith, Purifier. What better place is there than a busy transport hub to spread a mass infection?
You may have a point, Inquisitor. Brothers, seek for signs of the bloom and destroy any obstacle you find.
I like how something just got destroyed as we spawned in. Probably the war dog. But only 3 seed carriers this time. Alright. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Do the God Emperor proud, team.
Yes, Commander. I sense them near.
Oh, and there's patrol.
Your orders? Yes, Commander.
It's like, I like the frag grenades. It's like, you get them as base equipment, and they really, really do just last for the game. They hold value. They hold really good value. But man, have I been unlucky finding the upgrades for them.
Standing ready. Praise the Plague Lord. Taking cover. Brothers, strike for the chapter. Your orders?
Crack grenades too. I have been very appreciative of crack grenades.
Firing now. Foe wounded.
Yes, armor? What armor?
At your command. Aye, sir.
How many can I get in range of this? Ooh, yeah. The answer is yes.
I am the wrath of Zyphos.
Ah, beautiful.
Unleash me. Your command. As ordered. What is your will? The Emperor lights our path.
Because this guy is going to die in a moment, so we might as well move up.
Opening fire.
Because we're such an expert shot, we can shoot in between the legs of our ally and apparently just hit our target.
Yes.
Ah, yes, heavy cover indeed. That thing will explode at a moment's notice.
My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor. It will be done.
Run, my paladin, run! There. Hammer dude there. And there's the war dog. This is what I think you missed me killing last time, Senokar. Oh god. It didn't have the chance to do missiles last time. It definitely chucked a missile at us this time.
Estrius. My strength returns.
So yeah, you know what the fun thing about the war dogs are? Immune to armor pierce. You have to get through this 16 armor. You have to. There's no compromise. You need to get through that armor.
Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. Down!
checking their seeds. And that's 15 of the armor down.
Unleash me.
Oh.
Here. Praise the Emperor.
This is why I brought my paladin and an anti-mechanical hammer. Bonk. Because not only does this hammer just tear through mechanical with bonus damage, it has armor break. If it somehow miraculously lives, it won't.
Unleash me.
Is this really the only guy we have left?
At your command.
Okay. Boop.
They will rot no more. Your command.
It's basically the game saying, you better be prepared to deal with some ridiculous shit by this point. Because they only just recently got introduced this late in. Reason for me being covered. Be slamming our way through the door.
Ready to serve. Aye, sir. What is your will? At your service.
There. You in position
The
there.
Emperor lights our path. Taking position.
You there.
Your orders?
You Kool-Aid man your way through.
Yes, Commander.
And somehow still not aggro things. Huh. Color me surprised.
Solo. Moving out.
Guess they moved far enough back where that was an issue. How about if I... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. How about if I stand on top of something and announce my presence? Don't think I even got that far, but it's like...
Standing ready.
It would be a shame if someone tossed a frag grenade in your potentially explosive equipment.
Glory to Xiphos.
Be a shame if that same maniac just tossed it and tossed in a crack grenade.
Aye, sir. Foe destroyed, Commander.
Oh, you're on fire. How
Standing
unfortunate.
ready. On my way. Reuben.
Get to this fine fellow.
Feel the bite of my sword.
Didn't crit on a 75% chance. That's unfortunate.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Power. To the unworthy. I am here to serve. Unleash me. Feel my wrath. For the golden throne. At once.
I would like to see that other guy try to have at my paladin. Exactly.
Enemies destroyed.
I'll respect it. He tried. Oh, did he try?
Affirmative.
Not to great effect, but oh, he tried.
Your orders? Over.
Alright, so the other last group of folks is literally around the corner.
Yes, sir.
Let's say hi to them.
They come.
Hello, bunch of plague marines. Oh, I'm sorry.
A favorable position. Praise the Emperor.
Did you all just say favorable position? Well, now I can't see it. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Now I just have to teleport behind them. Yeah, it's about your favorable position.
Your command.
Bonk. Bonk.
We slay the darkness. Solo.
Oh, that is unfortunate for you all.
Firing now.
Boop.
Glory to Xiphos. Taking position. What is your
I didn't want to knock this guy off because he's got his seeds I want. Just to have them.
How about you?
Excellent work, Commander. I trust your men to preserve some samples for my studies. Do return them to the edict at once.
Oh, 2 reinforcements.
This is coming with me. Get down!
And doop a doop 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 doop.
To the golden throne! I am here to serve. Feel my wrath.
And boop.
Mercy in death.
Then put down this because it's 100% and otherwise we're going to get a warp surge.
Moving swiftly.
And see what evil comes out that door.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
Oh, and you still have a bunch of turns. Okay, fair enough. We will also go over here and await what's coming out of this portal. Oh, hi! I see. Fair enough, game. Hello, Chaos Spawn.
We bring sweet blessings.
Ah, and there's the crowd of Plague Marines I was almost more expecting.
Taking cover. My blade is yours.
Oh, I hit that one, amusingly enough.
Ready to serve. My blade is ever ready. Here.
Perfect. Talk about... I should stop reading manga when I have yet to eat. They always talk about ramen or other food, and that makes me hungry. Yeah, I could see those things talking about such a lot. Yes. There we go. That's the best.
Fighter. We are the hammer. For the Emperor. Justice. Over.
Only takes one turn. Alright. Oh motherfucker! Have a hammer to the everything.
I am the wrath of Standing ready. My strength returns.
Let's get everybody together. Mostly so my paladin is in better range. I've been forgetting to use that armor thing. That's my bad. Let's go fun and DOS with crits. We just have 100% chance without a force strike. We definitely make them vulnerable first. Boop, boop, doo doo doo. Oh, gods, it's got extra eyes and everything. Get him, Paladin!
They will rot no more.
And everything's dead. Violence doesn't solve the solution, it's because it didn't hit hard enough. I mean, yeah, definitely when it comes to a chaos spawn, really, violence is your only option. Indeed. You violence not because you must, but because you have to.
Praise the Emperor. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
I've got 16 armor on my paladin when I do that. Okay, I really don't think there's anything else for us to deal with, so save and intern and see if it's actually the grenade of our dreams or not. If we finally get tier 3 frag grenade at the very fucking end of the game. Let's find out. Victory. Come on, kaboom! Come on, kaboom! Please let it be an earth-shattering kaboom. Ah, it's beautiful. Frag grenade, tier 3. Target a blast attack at range 10 over area 3 to deal 7 damage. Like the targets are pushed violently away from the source knockback by 3 range. Finally, we have tier 3 frag grenades. It only took till the end of the goddamn game for it to pop up, but we have it. Also, hello there. That's a grenade. That's a grenade Terminator armor. We might as well pick it up. And that's willpower and resistance. Oh, we might as well pick it up too. I don't expect us to have much else to spend things on, so... Now let's just buy them out.
Solo.
Ah, look at that. Finally the frag grenades are tier 3. Just in time for the finale. 10 damage, area 4. And that's for someone specialized in all the grenade stuff. Is there the ones with the grenade... power armor. the Terminator armor we just picked up. Range 21. Oh yeah, fun fact about that. Fun fact indeed about that. That's just how hard he throws grenades. It's like, yes, I've pretty well specialized in them in grenade-related stuff. But this particular guy, Solar, he has a fun little perk here. In his base talents as a space marine. Throwing arm. This knight gains +5 range for their equipped grenades. So, that +5 ranged, combined with the armor they're wearing, Keeper of the Flame, which increases the range of grenades by +6 when fully upgraded, means that Solar in particular does indeed have an extra 11 throwing range on their grenades, due to their armor and their natural ability talents. Solar can fucking yeet these things. And I love it. He can yeet these grenades further than he can shoot his gun. Well, note, his gun range is 18. Solar is my grenade specialist, and I love him so for being my grenade specialist. Yep, +11 range, +3 damage. Ah, they're great. Oh, also, they're a champion. I think because they won the tournament thing and thus became a champion. So they've got some extra willpower, hit points, crit. Solar's great. Solar is probably going to be one of the people I take into the finale. There's plenty of good choices that I like, but Solar is probably going to end up being one of them just for the grenades and their ability to be a really good shooter in addition. My Paladin, I'm also probably going to bring. Paladin Librarian. Those two I definitely want to bring in. Because they're both very capable in that respect. Now, what's the difference between the two shields I got for you? Armor's the same. You get more willpower. You lose out on some of the HP, but you gain some resistance and 4 willpower. I think I'm fine in losing out on some HP, because getting through this, Rugen, to get the HP is the tricky part. Considering their ridiculous amounts of armor. So I'm going to switch out their Storm Shield, so that they, instead of 11 willpower, have 15 willpower. And that's good, because that means extra casts of their deals, especially Fury of the Ancients. Especially Fury of the Ancients. That's a good attack. Also, that shield. Oh, look at that shield. That is a really cool looking shield. Vindicator, rather. Glory. Redemption? Redeemer. That's what it says. Redeemer. Soul Guard, indeed. I mean, Titan Shield has been great. Titan Shield is good if you want the HP front of things. But God, that's a pretty looking shield. Alright, so we'll go with that. %, 6%. I've got you all in on your crit shenanigans. All in on your crit shenanigans, and I am fine with that. This is the silliness I'm talking about with this guy. His base crit is 60% and 11 crit damage. That's his base crit, which includes these modifiers down here as well, so they deal 4 damage naturally, but when they crit on their 60% chance, they deal 11 additional crit damage. On top of it, their Force Sword in particular, it gives them plus 40% crit to the melee attack. So when they Force Strike, they have 100% crit. Without any additional modifiers like hardening, weakness, or in either direction. They just have a plus natural 40% chance to crit when they 100% chance to crit when they Force Strike. And their armor is what's giving them the extra equipment slot to just have this silliness happen even more so. So, that's good old Rugen's gimmick I've done to them. And I love it, so. Okay, so I had the Grenade Terminator armor. Granada Terminator armor. Who would I even have that on? You're Terminator, but I have different stuff on you. What is your armor? You only have a tier 2. It's warp suppression and willpower. Willpower does make sense. This is not giving you an extra slot, so I would have to actually put grenades into you. I do like willpower on it. Fort armor is about the same. So we have that going for it. Same amount of hit points. But willpower on my chaplain is very nice. Is extremely nice. Who has that? My Justicar. Okay, willpower is good on the Justicar as well. That's just armor. That's just armor galore.
Ignatius.
I don't have a Terminator armor on at the moment. No, you do. You're Neramis. I clicked on the wrong apothecary. Whoops.
Eldar.
Wrong apothecary. My bad. It's like, technically you could get that stuff as well. However, you've got servo skulls in your slots. And those servo skulls are important. We could, like, switch you into that and into Warp Scorn and then put the other deal on them. Like, I mean, your current deal actually gives you pretty decent stuff. We'll just keep you in it at the moment.
Rugen.
Sure.
Elgon.
Yeah, I don't even know who would be a Terminator that would specialize in grenade stuff. It's like, technically I could move a slot there and do that. They'll have less on their willpower, but who knows if I even bring them, so we might as well have them in pretty tier 3 stuff. Might as well. Okay, so that's only an equipment slot. We'll just put you with a frag grenade for... Because what? Huh? Wait. Oh, I forgot to switch. Whoops. Silly, silly me. Then we do that, and do this, and there we go. Okay. There we go. That's the proper order of operations. We'll just have our chaplain decked out as best as possible. The thing with me doing this is I'm not sure how many people we get if we get stuck with just the base 4 or what have you. But it's like I might as well make sure all my people are sorted out just in case, because I have no clue what's going to happen from this point onwards once this ritual completes. So we might as well have all our people set and ready to go.
Calidus.
And I think we generally do. Our strike, shattering mask are all at 100%. Yeah. I think we've got our folks all sorted. Yeah. As best as we can get them at this point. There might be some lesser tier 2 gun mandate. Gonna say there might be some of these that we might want to just upgrade just in case. Crit. I'll say it's a vow. That's tier 3, so I should already have it, yeah. Tier 3s are already upgraded, it's just the lesser tiers. Heretic's Lament. More range, more crit damage. And instance there. Galen's Grace. Oh, that's my auto reload one. Alright, cool. Auto reload's cool. Thron's Glory. Even more ammo. That's 6 ammo in a Stormbolter. My gods. True Eye. We might switch you around with, yeah, Gun Mandate. And then go back to Ulrich and put that other one on. Because I'm more likely to bring them, so we might as well have them sorted out with the really good crit one. Although, the Vanquisher is like the one. Who do I have that on? My Chaplain. Do I? Huh. Interesting, actually. Our exorcism's on you. Dorm. Yeah, I put on my Chaplain. Fair enough, I guess. Will I be bringing my Chaplain? Oh well, the Golden Mandate looks pretty on them. It's like, but once I look at it, a pretty weapon is pretty. Right, upgrade. We're not likely to rely on our deal for that. Just wanted it slightly better if need be, and that is indeed slightly better. Okay. Here we go. What happens when the ritual finishes? Let's find out. go.
The edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Carver. You see it? We are one.
Don't.
And so forever we shall remain. Cadex Ilkarian of Systemonius, I give myself to you willingly. Take my spirit.
Vertier!
I think that's part of the plan. I hope that's part of the plan.
You were right to doubt me, Ektar. A demon's essence cannot be tracked past the veil, but mine is now bound to his.
Oh.
I will blaze a path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself, you are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship.
Oh.
Now, the Grandfather calls. I must answer. I am his.
Fakir just gave up her soul. I mean, Space Marine plans are simple. Inquisitor plans, on the other hand, they're fucking complex. Case in point. Goddamn Inquisitors. And now we track her.
What strength.
Hector.
Follow me, Ektar. To the garden.
I hear you.
To the Garden of Nurgle. Oh, gods.
Commander, the Brother Purifier has begun transmitting a signal to our astropaths. We must follow it at once.
Indeed, Lunette, indeed. Let us follow it. Into the breach. My brothers. Literally, into the breach, my brothers. Follow Vakir's signal. Find Kaldor Drago. Inquisitor Vakir has sacrificed herself and bound her spirit to Cadex in the purgation ritual. Brother Hector is now psychically tracking what remains of her spirit as it returns to Nurgle's garden. We will pursue this signal into the depths of hell to find Kaldor Drago and hopefully destroy the roots of the bloom. Entering the warp. Oh gods. Warp storm disturbance. We should not be here. We should not be here.
Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks.
Oh jeez.
The edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse.
Oh gods.
The edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
No. But we are met by its gatekeeper.
Oh,
What do you
jeez.
see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain. It radiates with the energy of a prime seed.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
True. Very
Two
true.
Reapers of the Bloom remained free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Cadex must have reached his master and given warning. They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
The Grandmaster. Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name.
We stand before a Reaper, apparently. Nurgle's Gatekeeper, Malathane. Commander, we believe we've reached Nurgle's garden, but it appears that the domain of Malathian, one of the two remaining Reapers of the Bloom, has locked the baleful edict into its cursed orbit. We must send a squad to fight this Reaper and destroy it so we can pass into Nurgle's garden and locate Drago. Destroy the Reaper.
Analysis. We face the Reaper of the Mortis strain, the embodiment of terror and death, and a great unpeace. This creature appears to be able to feed on life essence, but may be overly reliant on this power.
Malathian the Harvester. A great unclean one. Oh no. Oh no. I do not know what to expect here. But let's bring in some fire. Great unclean one. Fire? Sure. We've got a decent melee. We've got our Psyker. We've got Solar and we've got Tor. I don't know if this is smart, but remind me to make a separate save. I say to myself mostly, Nurem, make a separate save just in case. Yes, there's a bunch of cutscenes, but we technically save before all the cutscenes. If worst comes to worst. Mortis strain. Oh gods.
Ah, the whelps of the Sigilite. I had hoped to have completed my works here before I was discovered.
I mean, you kind of came to us.
No matter. You are only a handful.
A mere one of my brothers would be enough to deal with you, Warp Spawn.
Such taunts come easy on I from a craven.
You should count yourself lucky, demon. If it were I facing you, your end here would not be swift.
No
Oh,
one.
truly? Perhaps I should make a game of it then. Let us see how long you can stand to watch your brother's agony from the safety of that perch of yours.
That one. Sure, stream 15 Reaper. Oh god, we zoomed in. Okay! 100 health! Oh, good. Good first sign. Active abilities. Corrosive Darkness. Psychic Attack. Target a knight at range 10 to deal 2 damage. Scales with the number of daemons. Gains afflictions with active effigies. Ignore cover, no crit. Okay, so that attack scales with the number of demons I can only but presume on the field. Also, the more I look at this dude, the more I'm obnoxiously disturbed by it. I dislike that ton that leads to a head that then has another ton. Not a fan. Morbus Gift, Psychic Blast. Activate a blast with Area 7 to deal 4 damage. Malathian activates Reaper's Call and summons the Effigy of Death, Effigy of Infirmity, and Effigy of Despair. Superior knockback, ignore cover. Reaper's Call, Psychic Support. The Malathian creates 2 Resurrection Emblems. If they are not destroyed, they will summon demons in 2 turns. Ooh. Okay. Afflictions with active effigies. So Corrosive Darkness gains additional afflictions with the effigies that he summons from Morbus Gift. Reaper's Call summons emblems that will summon demons if we don't kill them, which then those demons scale with Corrosive Darkness. Immune to nullify, bleed, incapacitated, pinned, crazed, dominated, panicked, blinded, plagued, knockback, banish. A lot of nonsense. Reaper's Bounty, passive. Malathian has a 0% chance to restore target point at the end of his turn. Scales with the number of demons. Okay. So he has a chance to restore a target point of his when there's demons on the field. And summon effigy. The last passive, Malathian will summon an effigy that will support him and impede the player. Hi, that's us. Not our Marines. No. He's gonna summon effigy into the real world and to impede me, clearly. Got you, Nurgle! And no autos. Gods. But Armanates is the Bile Sword. Ah yes, the big-ass sword that he's carrying around. Strikes targets in a line to deal 6 damage, superior knockback. Oh good. Watch out for the sword, it's a line attack. Got it. Can apply Weakened, which reduces the damage of their melee attacks. We can get additional damage. We can disable Corrosive Darkness permanently. I'd like that. It can inflict Vulnerable for 1 turn. Inflict Immobilized for a turn. Afflict Weakened, Immobilized, Vulnerable, damage, disable Reaper's Call. We'll no longer be able to use Reaper's Call. And there's the Vulnerable again. There's so many angles we can look at. Yep, Corrosive Darkness, Reaper's Call. Which Reaper's Call is the Resurrection Emblems, which certainly isn't that bad of a thing to get rid of as well, because, yeah. His shit scales off the amount of demons on the field. Okay. I know I've literally done nothing over that save.
I'm here to serve.
However, I can't help myself.
My strength returns. At your command.
Let's get everyone close and ready. Oh, right. Oh, no. Hi. You know what my realization just now is? We don't have Vakir anymore. That means no stratagems. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, noted.
Vengeance!
Let's get a Reaper's Call now. Summons
A blasphemous icon has been detected.
Effigy of
Power
Despair.
has been psychically linked to one of our Astartes.
Our training fortifies us against such psychic attacks.
Recommend adjusting targeting priorities.
Oh, he gained 10 armor. Can no longer Reaper's Call. Thank gods. Now need summon Effigy. Which... Oh, there's demons on the field too. And that's an Effigy of Despair. Ah, lovely. And there's a Plague Bearer there too.
Yes, command. Your command.
Hi! Remember, Senokar, how we were talking about the range of our, the range of our grenades? Yeah. I think I'm going to be taking good advantage of that. All knights suffer 1 damage per willpower used. Ooh. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing too.
I stand.
Yeet! One is not quite enough. 2, however.
Yes, Commander.
Well done, Commander. The mere existence of such idols offends the Emperor. Burn them all.
Will do. Will do, Hector. Stakes are high here. More damage. Yes.
Such a wasteful distraction from my crown.
Summons an effigy of suffering. Oh, good. Behind those crypts, I see. Alright, what's this one doing to us? All knights suffer 2 damage per turn.
What is your will?
Oh no, this one's too far. And slightly blocked on the further... Oh, no, wait, it's not too far. Unfortunately, we don't have additional action economy to finish it off like this, but... No, wait, yes we do. Never mind. Don't mind me. I've got plans.
The enemy is wounded.
Also, there's the good old effigy of suffering. And here's it being smited out of existence because smite doesn't have a range limit.
Feel my wrath. I am
Boop.
Empress Fury. I am here to serve.
I mean, there will be another turn. There will be. But for now, I'm getting as much mileage as I can just standing right the fuck here. Flicks weaken? Sure. Boop. Summons. Oh god, an effigy of death. Oh good, what's that inflicting on us? All knights die when their HP is reduced to 0. Don't like that. I'm out of stuff to tackle those at the moment. I'm actually going to position myself a little bit differently here. Licked immobilized for a turn, sure.
Impressive blow. We must press the attack while this harvester is off balance.
Wait, is he stunned? Is that what I did to him? I don't know. Okay, this is where we save in science. Because it's like they imply one thing, but then I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna go over here. Okay, no. Fair enough. Oh god, that is so far away. What's that one doing to us? All knight skill abilities are reduced to 0. Oh, well, good news of what I'm not doing. Although he did get more armor from that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think that part through. It's like, oh, right. Problem is I didn't move that guy right there. And this thing has so much goddamn range. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's turn operate a little bit differently here.
Ready to serve. We bring death. Taste my fury.
That triggers the other deal.
Yeah!
That was an auto reload I just heard. Like that. Pretty sure you're immune to grazed, aren't you? Yes, yes, definitely. Definitely. Yep, and it gains... those gain him armor, which does not surprise me one bit.
Empty.
Empty.
Feel the wrath of the good and vile mortals, repugnant little things! I'll gnaw on your eyes and harvest your souls!
Good luck with that. Oh, did that guy have a resurrection emblem? Oh god! My poor librarian. Just got smashed through a window. Oh, there's a lot more demons on the field that I've been accidentally damaging as they get summoned. Alright, what are we getting for our warp surge? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You got smashed through window, but otherwise you're not too badly off.
At your command. I have sanctified my round. I am here to serve.
I could try to go for those, but at this point he is so low. I'm gonna take advantage that my librarian isn't there anymore and toss some crack grenades. Then destroy that some more. Sure, why not?
For Titan.
Just all the crack grenades. Or a skip. Activates Reaper's Call and summons everything.
Warning. Currently active icons present an extreme and present threat.
The tech priest is right. Destroy these foul effigies before they can do more harm.
Why have I been yeeted into oblivion? Like, why is everybody just thrown back now? I don't know.
Yes, Commander.
Damage per willpower used.
Praise the Emperor. I am here to serve.
Yep, just everything summoned now. Don't like that after I just used all the crack grenades, but...
It will be done.
Let's do what we can. Take some damage for using willpower. I can accept that.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor! Taste my fury! Feel my wrath! Yeah.
Is it enough? We're about to find out. One more. Boom.
I will not be banished!
Mission accomplished.
I'm sorry, but you will be.
A hard-fought battle, Commander. Well done.
Victory. Oh boy. So I kept those first two pillars under control, but then we reached a certain point where it's like, no, we just have to go for face here. Just go for face. Go for all the damage. Malathian the Harvester. Malathian the Harvester has fallen, and we have recovered his prime seed. You have done well, Commander. The Inquisitor will be pleased. If she was still around, I'm sure she would be. Oh, yep, our librarian got injured. It's only light wounds, only 3 max HP. But it's still a bit unfortunate. Save your progress. Update. Before we proceed, I'm filing your current progress in our logs. You may save your game now if you wish. Yes, please. All in all, that fight went pretty well. We'll save over finale, because I believe we are good. Because that's honestly a pretty decent situation there. It's a Grandmaster.
Hear me. Grandmaster, hear me.
Brother, I hear you.
Supreme Grandmaster, we are near. I sense your spirit within the garden.
The hour must indeed be dark if you have conspired to reach me here.
Oh, yeah.
Forgive us, my lord, the cost was great. You are walking into a trap. A massive host of Nurgle approaches your position.
This maze confuses my senses. The Bloom's power here is overwhelming. Yet I cannot afford to withdraw. The stench of these roots are plain. My cursed life is a small price to wager against ending this foul affliction.
Then we will fight for you, Grandmaster.
A great sacrifice must not go unheeded. Very well. I will take 8 volunteers, Ector. 4 shall join me to face the foulness within. 4 will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete the deed.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield against the coming darkness. I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Your will be done. We
Grandmaster.
are the Hammer.
Yes, we are, Actor. Yes, we are. 4 to join the Grandmaster. 4 to hold the gate. Roots of the Bloom detected. Supports Caldor Drago. We've done what we thought impossible. No kidding. We've reached the heart of the Garden of Nurgle. For better or worse. And located Supreme Grandmaster Caldor Drago before an army of Death Guard has reached him. Our quest here is not over, however. We must still destroy the roots of the Bloom before they unleash the Morbus. We can't go Morbin. We've already been through that enough in reality. Spreading the bloom throughout our galaxy and corrupting all of humanity. Our Lord Drago has commanded you to send 2 separate squads. One will form the vanguard to attack the bloom. The other will form the rear guard to hold off the advancing Death Guard army. Ready 2 squads.
The Knight's Oath shields are affixed. They are ready.
The vanguard. Lord Drago has requested 4 volunteers to join him on the vanguard. These brothers will venture into the inner sanctum ahead of us and destroy the roots of the bloom contained within. Stoic's Blade, Crit, True Eye. Heretic's Lament, Annihilator, Garum Scrolls, that. I feel like I want to bring one of my Justicars for extra actions. You have 18, you have 13. And the other Justicar might be joining the rear guard. Oh, probably Interceptor. Ilvar or Ulrich. I think Ulrich is who we've had since the beginning. The one who's been accompanying us throughout this entire beast of a mission. Let's give him back this. Let's give him back the golden mandate. Our librarian is slightly injured, but they will still be fine. Give you back True Eye. Maybe it's luckier for you. Still have stratagems up there. I don't think we're going to be using them. Okay. So for the vanguards, Camille Rugen, Paladin, Aaron Esidrios, Librarian, Cadon Solar, Purgator, Ulrich Ilanthus, Justicar.
A massive force of Death Guard approach Lord Drago's position. This squad will hold them off until such time that the bloom roots are cut, or we are defeated.
There will be no defeat. And here, we have the rear guards.
Ignatius.
Nermus. Heals and to keep people up. Alva. Justicar to give them more juice. Tor, our purifier.
Storm.
The right one. Yeah, you're the AP one. Actually, in that case, I do want to adjust some things. Okay, yeah. Because they won't be on the field.
We have to do it like this. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. This is what I want on you anyways. We are going to equip you with the Vanquisher. We're going to put the Golden Mandate back on you. And also, we'll just equip you with the thing just because it feels wrong not to. Okay. Estrius, Solar, Alanthus, Rugen, Neramis, Elvar, Tor, Storm. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. And this will be our rear guard. Neramis Ignatius, our apothecary, our long-standing apothecary. Mithric Elvar, our other Justicar. A Hammer of the Force. Zephyr Tor, our Purifier. And Voldred Storm, one of our Interceptors. They shall be the rear guard to these three's vanguard. May the Emperor be with them all. May the Emperor be with them all. I'm nervous. The various routes to the various plagues. All with their unique quirks.
Cadex, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web?
Tarian.
I serve only to please, Master.
Ew. Back
You
here.
said I could have her. Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied.
Oh, Grandmaster.
If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are.
Lovely.
That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago, your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest.
There goes Kadex.
Grandfather, rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit. The Morbus is at hand.
Oh, jeez. For the record, because I thought that seemed kind of familiar, and that's right, and I was right to a degree, Mortarion, he's not just something made up for this. Mortarion, also known as the Pale King, the Death Lord, or the Prince of Decay, after he turned to Chaos, was originally one of the 20 Imperial Primarchs created by the Emperor of Mankind. He is the greatest Daemon Prince of Nurgle, and the Daemon Primarch of the Death Guard Chaos Space Marines. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, gods, and we're fighting him. Subdue Mortarion. The Kaldor Drago must survive. Is that how it's spelled? Mortarion. Yes, it is. Oh, good. Mortarion, 200 health. 10 stun. The fact that they can be stunned might be a blessing. I'm glad for. Daemonic, no surprise. They are the greatest Daemon Prince of Nurgle. 10 armor, 10 movement speed. Minus 50% crit vulnerability. Oh, good. So they can't be crit very easily. We'll see how well my paladin fares on that accord. 0% resistance. Doesn't have bloom seeds. Pardon me. Active abilities. We've got a laundry list of them. Power of the Bloom. Psychic support. Mortarion links to one of the 5 bloom roots, gaining a new bloom ability and restoring up to 5 armor. Reaping Scythe. Spread attack. Target a spread attack at arc 120 over range 5 to deal 7 damage. Afflict Hobbled 50%, 1 turn. Knockback. Phosphex Bombs. Psychic support. Mortarion activates 2 Phosphex carriers, who automatically carry bombs to enemy knights. Deny the Witch. Psychic spread attack. Target a spread attack at arc 15 over range 12. Afflict Silence 100%, 1 turn. Imprison. Psychic melee attack. When Drago is reduced to 0 HP, Mortarion can target him with this ability. Next turn, if not disrupted, Mortarion will claim Drago's body and soul for Grandfather Nurgle. That would be an instant loss, and not good in any way, shape, or form. And Barbaran Plate. Mortarion recovers a destroyed target point support ability. At least they have to take an action for that. Passive abilities. Immunity to afflictions. Who could have thought? Immune to nullify, bleed, incapacitated, pinned, immobilized, plagued, crazed, panicked, dominated, knockback, banish. Flight. Passive. While moving, this unit is not affected by reaction strike or hazards. No height restrictions for movement. Oh, good. Auto abilities. Immortal enemy. Auto 100% 1 turn. When attacked by Drago, Mortarion becomes enraged for the next turn. Afflict mortal enmity 100% 1 turn. And armaments. Lantern. It's definitely not just a lantern. Spread attack. Targeted spread attack at arc 5 over range 16 to deal 6 damage. Knockback, armor pierce, ignore cover. Silence. That's their scythe. Melee attack, strike an adjacent target to deal 10 damage. Afflict hobbled 100% 1 turn. Knockback, armor break 2. Precision target. And targets are options here. We can afflict weakened infinitely, deal less damage with their scythe. We can disable lantern strike. We can disable the phosphex bombs. We can inflict a stunned. Stunned, phosphex bombs, weakened. Phosphex bombs, stunned. Lantern strike, phosphex bombs, stun. Weakened, lantern strike, phosphex bombs, stuns. Okay. So basically, lantern strike and bombs are things we can disable. Meaning we can disable their gun, which is nice, and disable whatever the hell the bombs horrors is, which also seems nice.
The Emperor lights our path.
Oh, and what's that? Oh, it's just a Plague Marine. They just look absolutely tiny in comparison. There's a Blight Lord Terminator. They also look very tiny in comparison. Which is saying something. That's Terminator armor. That's regular power armor. That's this fucker. My gods.
Ready to serve.
Yes.
However, for this mission, we get Kaldor Drago, the Supreme Grand Master. 24 hit points, 10 willpower, max level. I just noticed their level. Hi, we can get to a max level of 9. The Supreme Grand Master. He's level 66. Okay then, fair enough, game, fair enough. 4 armor, 5 movement speed, 15% focus, 0 resistance, 10 resilience. So they can go down 10 times. They have Overwatch. The Emperor's Aegis, Psychic Support, gain +2 armor for 1 turn. Might need to make... Oh yeah, the Emperor's Aegis, not just Aegis, the Emperor's Aegis. Hammerhand. Fury of the Ancients. Gate. They have Gate of Infinity too, oh wow. The Hammer Never Falters. Psychic Support. Dead and critically wounded knights in the vanguard and rearguard are resurrected or recovered. Heal 3. Oh wow, he can revive things from the dead. And for the Emperor, Knights in the vanguard gain +1 AP. And that's for the rearguard too. Immunity to afflictions. Immune to crazed, enraged, dominated, knockback. 1 unbreakable shield. The knight will recover and return to combat after 3 turns with 50% max HP. That's just passive. No percent chance on that. It just happens. And the Supreme Grand Master. Drago cannot gain AP from any source. He gains 1 willpower from executions. Drago cannot fall in battle. Thus, the mechanic of the other guy will try to imprison, if not interrupted. Also, cannot gain AP from things. We save that for our own folks. He can parry, only a 15% chance, 1 per turn. As a Stormbolter, range 12, 7 damage, 1 stun, 25% crit. Easy, yeah, no kidding. And the more important weapon he has, he is in possession of the Titan Sword. Melee attack, strike any adjacent target to deal 8 damage, 50% crit, 4% crit damage. Good old Titan Sword. I notice he's allowed a shield, but he shows a shield, but he actually has operational Stormbolter. So he can teleport, which is interesting. Me? Nervous? Oh yeah.
What is your will?
Let's get everyone closer. As much as I fear it.
Returns.
Ah, cool, it brings Strago along too. Ah, we find there's another Plague Marine there. And, well, just another Plague Marine there.
Your orders?
Oh, how nice of them to put my Purgator in cover. I appreciate that. Genuinely, I appreciate that. Anyways, let's start lobbing crack grenades.
Aye, sir. You cannot harm me here in Grandfather's garden. The bloom sustains us.
Perfect.
Firing now!
Ooh, you don't have a chance to crit at all.
The foe bleeds.
Of course not, I can't get both of them. Nor can I get both of them, okay. I can, however. There's no warp surge risk. I worry about that, actually. Disrupted. Can't do their auto thing. The more important thing was an additional stun.
Yes.
Fear of the Ancients is no stun. Teleports. That.
He basically sacrifices all his AP to give everyone else of us another attack power.
My praise is
Interesting.
yours. Praise the Emperor.
Okay. Oh, our guy. Even with minus 50% crit vulnerability, our crit paladin has a 50-50 chance. 50% chance of dealing all their damage or not. They didn't that time.
Let your wounds fester.
They're grounded though. And that gives us a lot of chance to crit. 3. Afflict weakened. Boom. Brings forth the Chaos Spawn. Is protected by the Root of Poxus. Hi, you. That just killed this guy at the moment.
Unleash me.
Oh yeah, there's no reason to run over and bonk you when I can do this.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Weakened, disrupted. The Root of Poxus protects Mortarion. What does that mean? Does that mean we have to kill that guy right there?
Yes.
Maybe.
At your service.
Yes.
Let's give you more actions. Can you warp charge your deal? No, you just teleport on your own merits. Fair enough. That makes sense.
Yes, Commander.
We could just walk by him, but why would we do that when we could just punk this guy just for existing on the way through? And still have an action. Oh good, +2 damage.
Yes.
Where's the range? 15. FK meeting? Alright, good luck with your meeting. I'm just gonna be here stressing. I'll just be here stressing out over everything. And trying to kill this Chaos Spawn. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I just noticed something there. I mean, I still need to I still need to kill that chaos spawn, but hold up a second. I did not notice that.
Understood.
Destroy root. Strike this bloom root with Drago's sword to destroy it.
Agreed.
The power of the Titan sword. Repel the force of chaos. Defend the portal. The rear guard.
Brothers, do your worst.
Hey, you don't have a helmet. Oh, God.
We cannot be stopped.
That's a lot of Death Guard.
Your lives
Oh, God, that's a lot of Death Guard. Oh, gods. Prevent as many enemies from entering as possible. Oh, good. Save, that's what I want. Are they gonna just rush for the portal, or will they try to murder us? Yeah, that's just a plague champion. They just don't think I've seen one without a helmet. Master Destruction. Ranged attacks gain armor pierce from the Lord of Virtue. Oh, that's you. That's you doing that bullshit. I see.
I am here to serve.
you will heal. Ignore the wounds.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Alright, that guy down. Plenty of evil to go. Alright, I probably should have thought of this ahead of time, but one moment, I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Okay. Alright. It almost looked like it'd allow us to go all the way over there. If we, like, only did that, yes. Oh yeah, there's a Blight Lord champion there. Like, amusingly, we can get all the way over to the Blight Lord champion. Then we'd just be face to face with the Blight Lord champion. That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. I think I'll just go over to this guy. And do that. Oh, I could run over and just kill him. Like, we've got all these bunch of people on the side, but there's, like, so many things everywhere.
Feel the microphone.
See them fall, brothers!
Your orders?
See them fall indeed.
Here.
It's like trying to not spread out too much, because that seems like a poor idea. We can't actually get to range on there. Also, I realized that as I had to take a thing, it's like, hi, all these Death Guard. Yeah, this is the trap. Hi, welcome to the trap. All the nonsense.
Four.
I could do really silly things if I actually had like one more bit of movement.
What is your will?
That's your command.
Do it over there. And they're a bit too far away.
On the way.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to waste a full flamethrower. Hold up. I don't need to waste a full flamethrower. He's right next to the ledge. I can do one better.
Feel the bite of my sword!
Oh, I crit you this time.
Face me.
I am here to serve.
So what I realized that it's like, oh, I'm a fool. I want to knock back this guy. And just knock him back. It's that simple. Marine, Plague Marine. Those two are very close. I'm still gonna give him actions, more actions.
Yes, Commander.
Please say I... Oh, hell yeah. Then we inflict a little bit of craze on this group of folks. Or at least that one. Oh wow, I can actually reach this guy with the flamethrower. None of the others, but I can reach him. Don't want to use up all my ammo. I just have to hope those 50-50s pay off in my favor. There's so many enemies everywhere. Ugh. Might have to forsake, like, one of the groups there. Just to focus on the folks over here. That guy's just heading straight for it. He was not crazed. He got crazed, though. Good. I should have focused on these ones first.
Securing position.
Yeah, they're just booking it.
Securing position.
They are just booking it, okay. This is good to know. This is very, very, very good to know. Myself off the edge.
Get down.
We at least try to get this guy as much as possible. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna take that additional move yet. I am very much doing a lot of thinking. It's like,
Gliding through.
Okay, and then I can reasonably do... That guy has so much armor. Dear gods.
Ignore the wounds.
I have 3 actions. I need to be able to tell if that's it. I
kills him or not. It doesn't. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That will just off him. Fair enough. Nope, I crit. Yep, the crit happened. Put you down to 7. Now I need to figure out how much brings you down to a sliver. The original is 9. Okay, let's just take the action now.
You will heal.
And that gives you a bonus action with that. That's not quite enough to kill you.
Ignatius.
0 damage. Ugh. You weren't much help against them. However, you can certainly help against them. You have 6.
On the way.
You have a lot more health than I thought you would.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, you still have 2 actions, so we're gonna use 1 to fuel the interceptor. Fuel our little murder machine here. I'm thinking a lot, I know. It's like this, and then we do that, and oh god. Which we'll have to use most of our actions to get over here, but it will get us there. It will get us right into their face. And that's damage on the board. That is hella damage on the board. Because we crit. Huzzah. Oh, they could have been dead if I remembered to do that. Oh well, it is what it is.
At your command. Moving now.
Meet them. Grenade gets in range of them, but not that group. Ooh, does have a chance of hitting both of those guys. Are you immune to crazed? No. No, you are not.
Death to the enemy. Taste my
Crazed and
fury.
crazed. That's a chance.
We bring death. Fall. command. Praise the Emperor.
I can attack anybody else anyway, so...
Follow the Emperor!
Ooh, nice. They are now missing a head, along with their arm. It's not been a good day for them. Alright, let's see what happens. You're attacking your own. Excellent. Ooh, you're actually attacking. Probably because I'm right here. Oh, and you disrupted me, you bitch.
You cannot harm me.
You bastards.
Secure position.
Oh, and they didn't get their deal.
Advance with impunity.
Alright, then that's those two on that side.
I am here to serve. As ordered. Aye, sir.
Don't actually want to knock them back, just in case.
Yeah! Feel my
So they
wrath.
will attack to try to disrupt and get past people.
Yeah!
That's what I learned there.
Another one down.
Ready to serve. Your orders?
Storm.
Unleash me.
However, that was only 2 let in.
At once.
I take pride in that. 1 full health, 1 pretty damn weak.
Wards activated.
Which ammo do we have on that for? Yeah, let's just top you off for now.
Gratitude.
Defensive active.
And back in here we are. Thanks to one of the blooms. And he's stunning some of my people. Great.
Ever since you dared carve that name on my heart, our fates have been entwined. Your part in this was my design. I will heap misery on your accursed chapter.
Fracture of Decay. Release the trapped knights. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Okay, I see. That's the only way of doing it without aggroing.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I need to take that out. I don't know if I have the movement speed for it, but... But I have to try.
Understood.
Because it's only Drago that can do this. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
illustrious. Your command. At your service. Aye, sir. For the Golden Throne! Firing on target! Your orders?
You can only teleport there, which isn't going to get him any closer, so... Unfortunately. And you can't gain AP from any other source, because we read that. Yeah. Cannot gain AP from any source. Provoke an attack of opportunity if I do this? No? You're one of the stronger ones to just stay out front here, so...
My blade is ever standing ready. For the Emperor.
Blip.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Really don't want to stand in a line from them. That would be bad. Vulnerable. And that'll, yep, kill him.
The Golden Throne! Moving swiftly.
Let's get you back over there.
Praise the Emperor.
You, I'm just gonna side deal with like that. Psyker I'm going to have here behind full cover. Do you want to Aegis shield up?
Yes.
Actually, good question. Is the story point down there or up here? Ooh, that's... Might have been going up the stairs for no reason.
Understood.
Which is incredibly awkward.
The Aegis shields us.
Whoa! Armor held. Bombs our foot. He's knocking my paladin around, which is tremendously rude. Alright, let's figure out what these do. A Phosphex Carrier. Active ability, drop Phosphex Bomb. Spread a hazard over Area 3. Hazard deals 3 damage. Immune to afflictions, immune to all, has flight. Auto drop Phosphex Bomb. On death, the carrier immediately drops their Phosphex Bomb. Makes sense? Lines up?
Yes.
Where the hell is the point for this?
Is it actually up there? Was I right all along? If so, god damn it.
Agreed.
No? No, am I just being silly here? I might just be being silly here. I thought there was a line, but I don't see anything. Okay. Gonna reload to see if it triggers anything, but maybe he's not guarded by something actually at the moment? I don't know. Genuinely can't tell. So it's like, maybe I will just whack the dude and hope for the best?
Praise the Emperor.
And see what happens, I suppose. I mean, my paladin's right on him, so...
Feel the might of my...
I crit, baby! "50% chance, no problem." Of course, he has the chance, of course, to just actively use an ability to recover a target point, but it satisfies me that I was able to. And again. Get rid of those bombs. Vortex of Doom
Here to serve.
can hit both of them. I'm not sure if he's in a risky spot.
Taking position.
So I'm gonna at least move back.
I am his will.
Okay, there we go.
Ammo depleted.
Their ammo's out.
I am here to serve. Is your will.
Yes.
Like, okay, there we go. There's the high. Now you have to start. Okay. I was just getting a bit ahead of myself. Also, it is down below.
More corpses join the ranks.
Okay, in that light, I do actually want to do some things before it actually immediately takes me over. I did realize it would immediately do it. I do want to kill those bomb things. I don't want them buzzing around. No, thank you.
So, Lord. This command. It will be done.
Necrosis protects. Yep, okay. I wanted it, just kind of science that a moment. It is what one would expect it.
Mercy in death.
Oh yeah, glad I moved my people. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Now that the bombs are sated.
Your orders?
Can I reload with you? No, I haven't. I want to do that.
Weapon rearmed. Seeking the tainted.
Get you a bit closer to that
Yes.
portal.
Alright, and now we sever the roots. Repel the force of chaos. Defend the
Save
portal.
their corpses from our plagues.
Securing position.
A favorable position.
There's a group there. There's a nasty group there. Oh gods, there's another one. What a virulence is aplenty.
Hidden like the plague.
And there's that group. Huh?
At your command.
And here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Okay. Oof, this is a hell of a final boss fight, alright. There are going to be enemies rushing there, but this is the group we can kind of get to. And bounce back, all four of them.
Reload required.
Now they're reloading, no surprise there.
I am here to serve.
Plague Marine, Lord of Virulence, Plague Marine. Over here, Plague Marine, Plague Surgeon, Plague Champion. Hi! And there's a Joe. Hey, Joe. Hello. Thank you so kindly for the raid of 12. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I hope you all had a fantastic time on Joe's stream. I'm sure you did. He is a wonderful, wonderful gentleman. Hope you had fun with your deals. I think I saw you said you were trying to do a little bit of 14, then Digimon Survive, if I remember right. I don't know if you actually did both of those, but I remember that being in your announcement. So either way, whatever you did, I hope it went well, and I hope you had a fantastic time. Hello, Joe. Hello, Apple. Good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome with the Glizzy Raid indeed. And to those who might happen not to know me, I'm Narem, I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I am playing Chaos Gate Daemonhunters again. Which is a bit of a 40k XCOM-like. And we are in the final mission, and it is a hell of a fucking thing. Oh boy, is it a thing. Yes, and then back to 14 again. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've seen you've been trying to clear the chaotic raid. I haven't seen any of the attempts, but I can wager a guess it's as chaotic as advertised? I can only imagine, considering it's God of Darkness and what little bits I've seen. It's probably absolute madness. But hopefully you're still enjoying the fun and challenge, nonetheless. You're Plague Champion. Sound Rage 3 times tonight. Oh, yeah. You are getting close. That's a genuine case of, ooh. When you've seen the rage, that's it. That means you're living long enough to see it. I genuinely hope it pans out in your favor soon, because it does sound like you're putting the effort and getting damn close.
In an instant.
My best of wishes to your next attempts, for sure.
I am here to serve.
Right, that's what I was gonna do.
This will steal your mind, brother.
Buff. Buff the Interceptor. are so many enemies.
My
Yes,
blade
I'm glad that is going fantastic for you. You're a substantially braver man than I am for attempting it.
Face me! Get down! Ignore the wounds.
Do I have two? Okay.
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
Thank you, Drago. Thank you for the peanut gallery comment.
for the Imperium!
Another one down. Good, 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 good. This to those who have joining us, this has been a very, very tense mission. When they give you final mission in this game, oh boy, they're giving it to you.
I am the Emperor's fury.
They are not joking around with you. Okay. That group is dead. It's gonna be that group over there, that group over there, that group over there. So I definitely want to
With me,
get my ass closer to the portal. Not too bad once you get all the mechanics down. It's just a lot of coordination between everyone in the raid. Yeah, I can imagine so. Considering you've got like 24 people to juggle around. Yeah, I can imagine. How do I play defense or do I... No, we play offense. Go over here, smack that guy. That, ooh, it's a stun in one.
Ready to serve.
Okay, then I want to do this like this. You are stunned. I do that to stun you. And then we execute for AP. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Basic of raids. Coordination is more important. Although the DPS does matter within rage timers. You get your coordination down, and then once you're better at the mechanics and kind of have a better grasp of them, is when you start putting out better DPS because you can less likely to have deaths, less likely to have other chaos interrupting your DPS flow.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I can reload off of this. Or I can toss a grenade. What are you? Oh god, you're another Lord of Vigilance. 25 mana ride, especially rough with coordination. Yeah, yeah. I can certainly imagine.
Armed and ready.
Let's at least get a reload off on you.
Yes, Commander.
Don't want to get too far away. Because they still have a turn to work. Oh, but I can do that on you, though.
Need more rounds.
Yep, and then I can kill you. One well-placed hammer. Yeah, it's like even the 8-mans take a take a fair bit to just kind of coordinate around in that capacity. So yeah. I don't want to get rid of all your willpower. So here you're going to be attacked, but that's fine, to be honest. Oh. Oh. The beautiful, beautiful crits that are happening here. Make sure you can't heal anybody, or mutate anybody, or what have you. Right, and you have an extra action. Not near anybody, but I can run you to play interception on that group. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go, 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 go. Oh, you decide to weaken me that instead of anything else. Then that was just unnecessary. Alright, and they, without anyone in their way, are making a break for the portal. Okay. Okay.
Light follows in my wake.
Ah, and there's the third one of that group. Didn't think it was just two of them. You all can run a bit faster. Okay, but not quite. Basically, for those who've joined and don't know what's going on, these folks are all trying to make it to this portal, which leads them to the other battlefield where I'm fighting the boss. So basically, I've got two different strike teams, our rearguard and our vanguard. The vanguard is taking out the boss and all these root things. While here we are at the rearguard are trying to prevent as many of these people as possible from, well, entering into the portal and joining the fight with their boss. It's a really cool setup. I'm enjoying it. Even if I'm just in full-on, gotta think, to do this and that, and it's fun. So these two are right next to the portal. And thus they get the help. Ah, you're still alive, you bastard. Okay, so that doesn't quite off him, unfortunately. Who the hell? Is an excellent question. Those two are making their break for that. You two... No, wait, what am I thinking? I wasn't his answer.
Here.
Licked Plagued, Master of Destruction. Bonk. It's like, That's right, why do that when I can just give more actions?
See them fall, brothers!
Why, when I can just kill them harder with the same guy?
Haste!
Good old Justicar action economy. Do want to move you over there.
Over.
This depends on what you can do. I mean, there's one thing I know I can do, and that's hilarity. Let me save just in case something horrible happens. I don't think I can yeet myself over the ledge, but... Okay, good, I can. I almost launched that guy to the other side, my god. And that's what we like... Oop, I need to reload. That's what I like to see, a stun. But I'm not quite in range to do it.
At your command.
Although I could just tackle him and get the same result.
Back.
Boop.
Your command.
And... another action.
Here.
Another action for the party. So these are only 3. Let's toss our last one of these. Alright, 2 out of 3 isn't bad as far as the craze goes.
Moving now.
And I like seeing a skull there. And I like seeing auto reloads. Get more actions. More beautiful actions.
Face me.
Standing ready. It will be done.
And guess what else? Nobody through the portal. Although my resources are looking a wee bit low. Are the bloom. Where's it this time?
I can still taste the Inquisitor.
Oh, jeez.
A lingering mote of a tormented soul.
Yeah, he did kind of eat her soul. Yes, unfortunately.
Understood.
Not quite enough actions, but... that'll get him over there, at least. In preparation. Or I could potentially teleport everybody. We'll see. We'll see where the... we'll see where the shanking goes and work from there. Oh, you? I'm about to stun you. And crit you again. Alright, because you usually don't have the crit chance, except for when he's downed. I like seeing that. Let's just get rid of some of that crit vulnerability that they've got in the negatives of. Increases target's crit vulnerability by 25%. Permanently.
More crits indeed.
Praise the Emperor.
Now we have a 75% chance to crit him with our Critidin. Bonk. Unless we have the will. Bonk. Brings forth a plague ridden. Oh, hi, you. You are now protected by that,
Standing ready.
which is less than ideal.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
Some decent damage on them. Not in range for that, unfortunately.
The Emperor lights our path.
Unless I do this.
My strength returns.
Peekaboo! Drago's here!
Yes.
What is your orders?
Also, I'm gonna kill this guy now. Oh, hey, cool. Someone smashed in your face. Yep. Sorry, cut off your face. My bad. They don't have a face anymore. It refuses to exist.
Standing ready. Down.
Surprise indeed.
Your orders?
Supplies.
On the Imperium! Yes, Commander.
We are very far away from the boss now, but
Estrius.
can live with that. Going to be prepare for whatever next shenanigans.
As you will.
Because those two are tankiest. Okay. We, by our power, by the Titan Sword, we strike this root down.
Enemy reinforcements.
And back to the rear guard.
Enemy.
How much suffering do we have this time? The same? I'm slowly being run out of resources on the rear guard. Oh god, they're even closer. That's 4. That's a hell brute. Yeah, that's a hell brute. Moving away from me, sure. You're unfortunately weakened, so you're going to deal less, but... This is your time to shine, my friend. Not have a lot of willpower. And that you don't have any willpower.
Get down!
Might take a hit next turn, but I'll have to accept that. Oh, odds, there's so many.
I'm here to serve.
Yes, yes, it is! It's like they're technically not all using their full power on you, they're just trying to get into that portal. Which is still less than ideal. So it's like trying to prioritize and juggle, like, what do you want to potentially go in the portal? What do you not want to go into the portal? Honestly, I was shocked I was able to get nobody in the other portal on that other round.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Off screen is that other guy going off into the abyss. Yeah.
You have been judged.
Okay, now that there's 2 less people coming from that angle. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get you to potential deal with one side or the other. Oh, we are running out of willpower here.
With alacrity.
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Ignore the wounds.
It's either crit on a 30% chance and maybe kill, or just make sure they're dead for a cost of willpower. We do that. We definitely do that.
On the way.
You get closer to there. You don't have a lot of oomph to your name, but...
Ready to serve. Yes, Commander.
But how about we prepare to help the guy who's about to head one-on-one with a Hell Brute? Yeah, let's do that. Oh god, he's... Oh jeez. That's not good.
I bring blessings.
They grappled him! That's not ideal at all. Jeez, you have a lot of movement speed. Drained, oh good. That's very unnecessary. Some are gonna get through this time. I know this. As long as we stay alive, we live to fight. Fortunately, I need to do something about the goddamn Hell Brute situation.
This spot is mine. Securing position.
God, there's so many people.
Securing position.
Okay. Oh, and you just get in one turn. God damn it. Rude. Cannot act this turn. Next turn, deal 4 damage. Knockback. Boom! That's what I like. Neramis, you beautiful, wonderful apothecary, you.
Unleash me.
You just saved a man. Hells yeah. Okay. Whew. Finish the fight, Elva. Get your vengeance.
Rise again.
Get the fuck out of that.
As you command.
Okay, Hellbrute's not going through. Hellbrute is not going through.
At your command.
Anyways, about all these fuckers. Let's make them bleed for what they're trying to do. One went into the abyss.
He will rise again.
Will he? Will he really, though? Okay, now where's a good angle for this? Because I've kind of knocked everybody immediately out of range at the moment, which isn't really all that surprising. But I can move one square action and there, maybe? There. Right there.
They must rearm.
Oh, that was beautiful. Zephyr Tor, my fucking man.
Praise the Emperor.
Unleash me.
Four. Armed and ready.
The valor and determination of the Grey Knights is showing, baby. Oh.
Here.
Alright, now about you fuckers. Your Plague Surgeon, you're about to go in. Which is my teleport? 1, okay. I'll get one from killing you.
You have been judged.
I'm gonna make you fucking bleed to get into that.
Knuckle, fill me.
My focus fails me.
Oh good, they gave themselves more HP. Said the point is to make him bleed. The weaker they enter in, the better.
At your command.
What just blinked? Oh, that's what blinked. It took OBS a moment. Hello, welcome, welcome, Ticky Head for the raid of 4. Welcome back, Joe. Or welcome for being here a second time. Bonjour, Cade. And hello, Tiki. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Glad to have you joining as well. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight, Tiki? And I hope it was a fun time. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And thank you so much for raiding me. And to those who might not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer, And tonight I am playing Daemonhunters, Chaos Gate, Daemonhunters, 40k XCOM-ish like, and having a blast with it. But also stressed now because this is the final mission, and oh boy is it a thing. It's gonna be 16, but the internet said no. Oh, jeez. So it's Dynalot and Dragon Age Origins instead. Oh, okay. Unfortunate about the internet aspect, but at least Dragon Age Origins is fun. It's actually the only Dragon Age I have played, but it is fun. I love Dragon Age Origins. So I hope even with plans not going quite as intended, that it still was a joy. Although, dying certainly can happen in that game, yeah. Not a 40k game I've seen before. Yeah. It's, as Senelkar said, it's basically a tactical Space Marine game. So you basically control a squad of Grey Knights, and it plays in a very XCOM-ish style, as far as they go. Ah, I'm going to crit on them again. Thank you, Neris. That's why I'm a fan of the whole series. Fair enough. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Look like XCOM. Very neon blue. Yeah, yes, we are very neon blue here. With UI and such. I think... Ooh, are they just shy of the portal? You're gonna go through the portal. But I should be able to deal with you. Oh, the other guy didn't go in the portal. Hell yeah. Okay.
Here.
You're weakened, which is unfortunate. When I first saw the oversized armor before the stream title, I was like, Warcraft? I mean, Warcraft has some origins and roots in the universe. But yeah, no. The other oversized armor. Great. The Space Marines. Alright, you're down.
I'm here to serve.
Is there anyone else on this side? No. Okay. Let's heal and unweaken you. Yeah, at the moment, I am playing through the. Let's reload now. I am playing through the final mission of the game at the moment, or what I believe to be the final mission. What's going on is usually in this game you pretty much effectively play a squadron of four Space Marines, your Grey Knights. You have 4 Grey Knights, and you kind of choose their composition beforehand and go out and do missions to them. How the final mission is structured and makes it very fascinating is that you still effectively control 4 at a time, but we're basically working in conjunction with another 4 of our people. So we've got these 4 here at the rear guard. What the rear guard has been doing at this moment is trying to kill as many people as they these plague marines from going into the portal. Kill them before they go in, because these guys are going through the portal to support their boss, their big old demon prince of a Primarch. And this is what the Vanguard is fighting with the help of the Grand Chapter Master, who's kind of a guest character. They are protecting him as he destroys the roots, which makes him vulnerable to then absolutely clobber on their boss. This is our Vanguard. So basically working in conjunction between 2 groups, and it is very, very, very fun. I've been enjoying the tactical bouncing around very, very much.
Level 60k character when you can go to max 9. Yeah, the Grand Master's a thing. the Grand Master is a beast. And the Daemon Prince is definitely a thing. Major lore characters, both the Grand Master and the Daemon Prince. Right, you have fully reloaded.
On the way. Aegis in arm.
We'll go there. That's a bit in the middle of the potential spawn points. If I need to do this again. Alright, so 2 people got through. He is using Dolores now, which is over there.
I shall have vengeance on the chapter that has plagued my Death God for millennia.
So yeah, here's a full view of the Daemon Prince. Meet Mortarion, the leader of the Dread Guard, and a legitimate lore character that we're fighting. It is terrifying. What are we debuffed with? Punish the Witch. All knights in the Vanguard suffer 2 damage per willpower used. Oh, lovely.
Here.
Anyways, let's
Aye, sir.
get rid of the folks that got in. With my guy that can throw grenades a million miles per everywhere. Final beatdown. Yes, it is. I wonder if we knock you over there. Would that get you in range of each other?
Blade is ever ready.
Yes, it will. That guy's gonna live. Not for long. A little bit damage from that, but that's fine. Smite that guy. And voila. And now we need to get our crew closer. Please don't pop people into the fire. Please don't pop people into the fire. Someone's in the fire, of course they are.
Unleash me.
Oh, that actually dealt a lot of damage. That was not intended. I did not think it would scale. Say hello to my critidin. They crit things. A lot. I expect them entirely for crit and crit damage. It is great. Down they go. Hubbled, 3 armor break, plus 5 damage. Boom! Oh good, Hellbrutes! And they crit hard. Yes, they do. It's great.
Yes.
This is going to cause you a little bit of damage, and I apologize ahead of time. do you have left? 40. 40 health left. Oh gods, we have another round of this. Oh gods.
Come to me, little.
Oh gods, those guys I can't knock back. Like Terminators.
Death and decay.
Alright, that might be a little bit more sane for us to deal with. Oh, mass destruction, there's... Oh, yep, there they are. Okay. That's a lot of enemies again.
It will be done.
Might get them in range. Only one. That's not ideal. Alright, let's go for 2 instead then, alright. Yep, that's because we triggered the boss enough that next phase on this party. And, oh gods, are we struggling here on this side of things. Like on our willpower. Willpower's not looking so hot.
Gliding through. What resists my will?
Oh good, I appreciate critting. Boop.
I am the Emperor's fury. I must refocus, Commander.
Unfortunate.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
It's got 8, 4. You need to survive 2 hits though, and that's easier said than done. 5 damage. The ones for the armor.
Crush them with might beyond reason.
Your orders? Down.
Perfect. Execute gives me AP.
Haunted.
Ignatius.
Yes, sir. strength.
Yeah.
Work in accord.
Feel my. I aim true.
Basically bully the boss too much, so anti-bully mechanism activated. I'm sure this is scripted, but yeah, it is. It is certainly a force to deal with. Donk.
We slay the darkness. Ready to serve. Your command.
Also, can you see where my current strategy is going at the moment? It's called executions. So many executions. More AP.
I am here to serve.
Like, you've got numerous AP already. Bonk. Okay, okay, okay.
I am here to serve.
You have 3 actions now.
Reloaded.
Preload with 1.
As
Move forward with 1. I don't think I can hit all 3 with that. But I can keep knocking these 2 back. And 1 should be going into the abyss, baby.
I must react. What is your will?
Why, you've got a number more actions to your name.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
My focus fails me.
I am the Emperor's
Alright, another one down there.
Praise the Emperor. Over.
You have enough willpower to do that again. Oh. Oh.
I must meditate.
It's like he got enough kills.
Ready.
Reload. Fire in the hole, baby. That's that side dealt with. And an auto reload. Beautiful. That means I can start
Another
moving
one
you.
down.
And just deal with that fuckery. Ugh.
On the way. Yes, Commander.
Okay, okay. You're in there, however. We reload. So we're in position to do as much as we can this next turn. Donk, 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 donk. Could please stop moving so far away, please? I'm gonna have to catch you a bit. No idea what that guy was doing. He was just having a blast jumping over that deal. Just jumping over all the deals. Impurity, you say? You sure you want to go towards the fire? Oh, you jerk.
Barely a scratch.
You did not have to do that.
Your orders?
Now we know who's dying
Unleash
first.
me.
Aye, you. Mr. Plague Champion, you.
Feel the bite of my sword!
Pow. In range of being healed at the moment. No, you aren't. Okay. Fair enough.
Storm.
In that case, yeah, let's put you there. Just in case someone decides to do something silly.
At your command. This will steal your mind, brother. Your command. Praise the Emperor.
Further, I get a 4, but then I have one less
It will be done.
action.
Fighter! Curse it. Cannot focus.
And that's all your stuff.
Here.
One action. Oh.
Unleash me. 4 hour.
Damn. Just a little bit shy.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we wait for next turn on that. I don't think he can get to the portal next turn. But I don't want to stun him now, because then he'll just get up. And I cannot execute him with a charge.
Yes, sir. For the Emperor!
Plague Surgeon!
It's alright, no Plague Surgeon around here. Let's try again in a day or two. Enjoy your blindness
Reload required.
and all the fire. Just like a shield. Ooh!
Get down!
Got this done then. Oh god. Hi. That was rude. Really hope another one of them can't do that. No, okay, the others are sort of going through towards the portal. Guess what you got yourself into, fucker? Hammer time!
See them fall, brothers!
Ready to serve. Ready.
Holding off on the stun worked out in my favor. Very, very, very much so. No. Bumped a corpse around there.
You have been judged.
Reload.
Your orders.
And...
I am here to serve.
guess what? All that, nobody through the portal again. Nobody through the portal. Oof.
Gratitude.
What do you have? Oh, you have plagued. Don't know if we have another round. I don't know if we have another round of that in us, but...
Is restored, brother.
but...
Armed and ready.
do what I can, prep how I can.
Moving out.
Let's have you over here this time. Have you go back over this way. And back in here. Out of the bloom. Centaurus. Here's the Hellbrute. Here's the Photodrone. Both of them have just been chilling around for a while. Not really let them do anything. Save. Save, save, save. It's going respectably for the time being.
Yes.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, we didn't crit.
Come on.
Wait, did I even do any damage? Hold up. Oh, right, armor. Of course. The armor.
Feel the fight of my soul. Power. What resists my will?
Oh, I don't have any more willpower on my paladin.
At your service. Firing now. Foe wounded. At your command. Face me.
Boom. Yes.
Drago! You cannot win! Cadex, you treacherous worm! What have you wrought? I did only as requested, Master! Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
And there he goes. Ho, 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 ho. Grandmaster.
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity.
You're right.
Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
Hi.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
Aye.
I would not begrudge a knight his sense of duty, but you must leave if you can, now.
Probably a good idea.
Mortarian's failure here has sparked the fury of the plague.
Oh,
gods.
God.
We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
Oh,
We
no.
must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the
They do.
bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
They will.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions.
They will. They fight beside the Grandmaster now. Victory. Oh, that was fun. Fun, tense, and oh god, was that a treat. But I had the right people in the right place to do the right damn things. Sure, you become the boss. No, no. The Grandmaster's pure as all can be.
And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will.
Oh, Hector.
In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future.
Indeed.
She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition and has truly humbled this Grey Knight.
Which says a lot for Hector
Go.
to say as much.
Relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
But we
We
won.
have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite.
I'm sure she
Our
does.
duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here? As
Aye.
effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.
I'd say we're due for reprieve. Space Marines are corrupted from the beginning. Now. None of that heresy. In this case, this Grandmaster in particular, he has a reputation for just being an incorruptible soul. I mean, he's literally been trapped in the warp for who knows how long. Fighting chaos the entire way and has not fallen to anything, corruption or otherwise. So I'd say that speaks for his soul. On top of being a Grey Knight, and Grey Knights are as they are for their reasons. They're meant to fight chaos. And on with the Inquisition to do so. Ah. And that, my friends, is that. That is the finale to my playthrough
my first playthrough of Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. And I have to say, it's like, yeah, the game definitely has its quirks here and there that take a little bit to get used to. But, all in all, it is a very solidly built game, tactic game, that while it definitely takes its origins and roots sort of from the XCOM formula, but it adds its own stuff to it. And the fact that it adds its own kind of factors, it adds its own little twists and turns, kind of like how the Mechanicus game did, and puts its flavor into the universe, makes for a very, very, very fun game. And it was a treat. And interestingly enough, there was a Reaper we didn't fight. I find that interesting. They have 5 Reapers total. You face 3 of them in the course of the plot with the Codex Toxicus. 1 you fight as the Gatekeeper, and then you have the mysterious 5th one that I never ran into. And it removes the Soldier XCOM or Expendable part, which is logical as you're playing freaking Space Marines. Yeah. It's like, I played to a level, and with a little bit of saving just to add an insurance kind of factor and to adjust things on aspects I didn't fully understand. But what the game does well for you with the Space Marine factor is you can go down, but you will get back up a certain number of times. So you still have to be careful. You can't just have your Space Marines fall constantly, because otherwise they'll deteriorate to a point where the best you can do is harvest their gene seed and bring them back in a not combat form. It's certainly not with the resources available to you on the Edict. You do have a kind of stasis chamber thing. I'm not sure how that exactly works, but you do have that. I'll continue. We have another cutscene, apparently. Oh, hi, you. I see we're still chilling.
Remains, Lord Draco. Run for the noodle! Protect yourself!
God damn it, Cadex.
A pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos. Warden of the Bloom indeed.
You may have cost me my status, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
For once you speak the truth.
He does.
Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Let them go, let them go. We must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
And back to the main menu. We are. But yes, as I was saying, it's like, I'm not sure exactly how the full Fallen mechanics work, but there are mechanics where you can use them kind of post-death, so to speak. Not in a combat form, but others, but not sure exactly how that works. I will say the Execution Force DLC, I'm glad I did get that. While the Knights are certainly fun, it was nice to play around with at least the 2 assassin types that I did play around with. It was fun to just have a full-on sniper, or just someone who could scout and disrupt like nobody's business. They were both fun additions. There is a DLC I didn't get, and apparently that DLC, as much as I would have loved to have a Tech Marine, because I love because I'm very much Adeptus Mechanicus and full on any of that orientation, and Tech Marines are definitely such. Apparently a lot of the other aspects that DLC adds are a lot more controversial. I obviously can't speak for myself because I didn't play with it, but it was controversial enough with some of the mission types that it adds and such that I was like, okay, I'll refrain from adding that into the equation for now. But the Assassins were a good addition and a fun little flavor. And units you have to be very much more careful with because they don't have a Space Marine's resilience. If they go down, they're fucking dead. So, you gotta be a bit more careful with them. But their trade-off is that they can be really powerful if you use them right and protect them right. Even with them being able to be unaffected by the Psyker stratagems, they still have good value for their trade-off. That's a good and might have been useful in last missions with high crit loaded character. It's possible, yes. At the same time, though, they are definitely substantially weaker in terms of their durability, and it's like on one hand they could have been useful, on the other hand they could have potentially been put in a lot of risk. It all depends on how you go about, because it's like, I still worked it out pretty well with just a full night contingent, but I'm sure you could potentially work things out well with the assassins too. It just depends upon all that you're most comfortable with. Me not knowing what would be entailed in the mission, I went with a little bit more of a durable setup. And that was basically going in all in on knights that I was fairly comfortable with. And I do feel like I did well with it, their abilities and how I had built them. Crit Paladin Crit Paladin worked well. The Justicars did great in adding supporting actions to the various teams. My Psyker in the Vanguard teleported people around and cleared things out as necessary. And my Purgator did grenades and shot things from afar and kept things managed on that front. Meanwhile, on the rearguard front, my Purifier did an amazing job between the Flamethrower AoE, damage, and knockbacks. My Justicar did a great job not only supporting, but also being a good melee presence, especially on one front, while my Interceptor could handle another front. While Neramis, my good old self-named apothecary, they did a fantastic job. I did a fantastic job with their various support buffs they had, their various biomancies. Whether it was the movement speed ones, or I got good use of the Iron Arm one, the stun increase on that very last round, because we were so short on actions on other resources that getting extra resources off of the extra stuns and executes were just invaluable. And also Neramis pulled off some very clutch crits to save people, like with that Hellbrute. I was very happy with how I executed all of that. It was a fun mission. Like I said, it was a treat. It was a very fun game. There's certainly a fair amount of strategy in the overall map, the overall galaxy map, where you kind of had to keep things down and keep things under control. I didn't mind kind of save scumming a little bit,
by a little bit I mean a lot, but I didn't mind save scumming it, is the RNG around where the bloom spawns would pop up on the galaxy map is such a gambit that could be either great or horrible, that it's like, I could have preferred a little bit more consistency, a little bit more predictability, considering you have to travel to the points. It's not like XCOM where you can just hit up whichever mission you choose and you're tactically going on that. You also had travel time to factor in. And sometimes certain spawns were just RNG spawns of the bloom spawns are really, really, really mean. And it's hard enough to keep things managed as is without that RNG factor, so I wasn't the biggest fan of the RNG of the bloom spawn generation, but everything else is an absolute treat. And I'm really, really glad I got around to playing this game. It's a fun one. It's a treat. If any one of y'all happen to be very, very interested in tactical XCOM-ish sort of games, and or happen to be really into the Warhammer 40k universe, this is a good game. This is a fun game. Which says something, because I know there can be a lot of hit or misses when it comes to Warhammer 40k games. It can be really hit or miss sometimes with Warhammer 40k games. But this one's a fun one, I feel. This one's a fun one. Yes, I know you've poked into it. you just poked into it amongst other things. Yep, exactly. And then got yourself lost in the sea that was gotchas. It's like, you started various things, and then you self-sabotage by going, ooh, I'll just start up these gotchas. And, well, yeah. You all know how things cascaded. But, with that, this will leave... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, boop. That's Wheelverse's fault. You're in control of your own game schedule, though. You're in control of that. But yes, as I was saying before I had to deal with something there in the chat, with that, this game is definitely officially finished. There's one Reaper that I kind of wish we had seen, but there's no easy way to go back and do that. So, I think I can effectively register this game as complete. And a very good completion as that, at that. Which will leave the Thursday slot free again. Finally, I've got another free slot. I've been here and at Persona 3 Reload on Saturday and Chaos Gate Daemonhunters on Thursday for a bit. I could have completed this a lot sooner, however, things kept on happening and creeping up. Holiday season, all that business. Shit happens. What's important is start off the new year well with completing this finally. What we have next for the Thursday slot, I don't know. I have a selection of games that I could put in, and I don't know which one I want to slot in and put in at this point on Thursday. So, I'll be thinking on it as the week goes by. We'll see. I have my options available to me. But next stream, without a doubt, it will be our coming up usual Saturday stream with Persona 3 Reloads. Have enough game being created that we're missing time, not new games to play.
We have enough games already created and in my backlog. Let alone all the things that are on the horizon. Like, I probably will no doubt be picking up Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds, and I will be streaming that, but that'll be towards the end of February when that happens. And who knows how that'll be scheduled, whenever I feel like it, probably. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, let alone all the other games in addition to that, that are being released and planned throughout this year. I really need to get employed so that I can have money. I need money. Not just for food, which I definitely need it for that, but also to handle the extreme amount of games that are just hovering, waiting, lurking. But that's a matter I'm working on, desperately working on. Have Final Fantasy VII R2 in 2 weeks on my side. I definitely need to get onto the first one of that. Rebirth, was it? Yeah. The one that was gifted to me so generously by you. I do need to fit that in at some point as well. Certainly part of the backlog. I have a lot in the backlog. Plus the updates of Oilverse this week and next week. Yeah. I'm not surprised there's even more updates of the gacha games. They seem to have a pretty regular cadence of those. I can recognize that without even playing them. I just hear about them enough. But, like I was saying, next stream certainly get Saturday, and I will figure out what I plan to do on the Thursday, because I have no idea at the moment. There might be some other things I'm planning with some other folks. I've got to get in touch with them and see when we'll fit, so, but something in the future. Relatively soonish, I hope, but I'll keep you all in touch. And for those who want to keep in touch of my either mad ramblings or schedule things or stream start or otherwise, I might as well make sure to advertise the Discord. Whoever might not be in my Discord at the moment, especially amongst those who have raided tonight, thank you again to Joe and Tiki for the various raids. I greatly appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to host y'all in the after hours. The no longer sane hours, certainly for me. Anyone who might want to stay in touch and whatnot with my streams, and token interest or whatnot, go ahead and join the Discord. That's what it's there for. 6 weeks usually, but here's the freaking Hype as Hell 3.0 version for Honkai, so hesitating of taking 1 or 2 days off for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever you decide, I hope you have fun with it. And I hope each and every one of y'all take care as well, for we shall call the stream there. It was a good 6 and so hours. And also, it's 4 in the morning for me. I should try to get some sleep. Thank y'all so much, so kindly for joining me. Like I said, thank you again to Joe and Tiki for the raids, and everyone who stopped by and either hung out or lurked for them. I greatly appreciate any sort of support in that capacity. It's always a treat to have y'all, and I hope to see y'all again. Whether it be next stream, which is this Saturday with Persona 3 Reload, or whatever I next plan for my Thursday slot, or whenever I next stream, whatever I next do. Until then, I hope y'all take care, have a good one. Thank you as well, Senecar, for sticking around and chatting. You have a lovely day as well. And until I next see each and every one of y'all, continue to spread kindness and joy whenever you can. For it's the least we can do in the world, we can. For every little bit we can do to help make people's lives better, we should do so. And if anyone's in California or knows anybody in the California area, I wish y'all the best of luck and hope y'all, or anyone you know, are safe. Because, dear gods, I can only but imagine. I've had some fires in viewing distance in the mountains here where I live, but nothing as chaotic as the California situation goes, so, be safe, and I hope all your loved ones are safe too, because, oh, jeez. So, thank y'all so much. Take care. Have a good one, y'all. Cheers. For the Emperor. Take care.